What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? I don't even know what today is. It's Wednesday already. Dang. Week flying by, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you guys are feeling me on that, but week kind of feels like it is absolutely flying by. And we need to bring this Deoxys home because Sapphire is getting a little impatient. You guys ever watch the original Jumanji movies where you got the drum, right? The drum's getting louder and louder for the Jumanji game board. That's what Sapphire's doing every night while I'm trying to go to sleep. We gotta bring it home. It needs to shine sometime this week. It has to. We're gonna find out today, ladies and gentlemen, if we are going over odds. 81.92. We're at 8,000 right now. Ladies and gents, if we want to get it to shine today, though, we're going to need you guys to 100% lock it in. How could you do so? If you're an elite member, there is a new Snorlax lock emoji. And if you're not an elite member yet, you might get gifted one today. Maybe, just maybe, it might happen. If you don't have the elite emojis, everyone has the lock emoji. Let me get it in the chat right now. Snorlax locks, regular locks, let me see it. And ladies and gentlemen, show me a little extra love by taking your mobile device, double tapping your screen, and leaving a like. Monday, Tuesday, 600 likes by the 1 hour. The Wednesday crew, I know you guys can do it. I know you guys can get it done. Let's see some big waves of likes come on through. Don't be shy on that like button, ladies and gentlemen. I see a lot of people locked in right now, though. I see 121,000 subscribers potentially today. I can see it. But can we get shot at Deoxys? Hey, maybe first one of the day, 8,001. What do you guys say? Let's get the job done. Let's get it done, ladies and gentlemen. New emojis adorable. I know. It is. First one of the day, not going to be the one. But ladies and gents, what do you guys think? Back-to-back over-odd hunts. 83-30 for Mewtwo. Potentially over odds for Deoxys. Deoxys really starting to... You know, it's kind of seeming like maybe Deoxys is going to be a diva. Deoxys knows that the series ends. The Leaf Green Shiny Only Run series ends at this thing's will, at this thing's discretion. It's in control. So that could trigger, you know, a diva warning. Don't have a lock emoji? Jordan, you should. I would imagine you do. Sauce, you're crazy. Barely. Like goal 199. David, you know what? Lock it in. David, lock it in. Let's just do it. Pin your message up there, like goal 199. Let's get the job done. Let's get the job done. Ladies and gents, how's your day treating you? How's your day treating you? Your week's got to be flying by. It can't just be me. The week can't be dragging for everybody. There's no way. Wednesday already here. Are you guys ready for Pokemon Sapphire or what? Are we ready to see what the starter is gonna be? Are we ready or what? I'm ready. It's time, ladies. I'm gonna miss this run, but Sapphire, it's getting a little antsy. LAMDs, what's going on, baby? Happy Wednesday, welcome on in. Almost done with work, so I'm happy. Hey, that's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. You got any plans for the day? Or you're just gonna kick back, relax, and just enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for helping me get a shiny apple because you thanks. Panther Games. What a classic tutorial video by Sauce McGavin. What a hot shot shiny Applin video. I'm proud you got one. I am. I'm proud. Saw that shirt is fuego as Floridian. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna, no joke, when we go to Miami, I'm gonna be sporting this shirt. There's no doubt about it in my mind. Finally back in Texas. Sad day. You're sad to be back home? Sad to be back in Texas? 80-80 today. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we get the day off today. I'm thinking it shines before odds and I just end stream at like the 45-minute marker. That's what I'm feeling. You're still at it. I see Gentleman Jacks. Here's the thing, though. Here is the thing, Gentleman Jacks. No matter what, I'm always going to be at it. I'm always going to be after it. I'm always going to be dominating here on the platform of YouTube. We always got to be doing something. So hot and muggy here. NY was great. NY's kind of hot and muggy too, though. Different than Texas, I understand, but the weather was nasty when I was in NYC. It was actually pretty unbearable, I'm not gonna lie. When I was at NYC for the Pokemon Go Fest event, that weather was filthy. I've never seen more people. I've never seen 30,000 plus individuals sweating profusely in my entire life. Everybody like it up. You know what? You know what? I agree. Everybody like it up. We're at 132 likes. I know you guys can hit a couple home runs on that like button. I've seen it with my own eyes, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not hit that like button yet and you would like to show me an immense amount of support, there's an easy way to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Mobile device in hand, take your finger, double tap on the screen, boom, you've done it. You've literally helped me out immensely. It's as simple as that. It was nice and cool up there. Highest temp was 82, but it's the humidity that gets you. It's the humidity that gets you. Ladies and gents, I bought my first pair of New Balance last weekend. So we're kind of officially going into dad mode. Finally got a shiny Minior yesterday. I've been looking for one since the DLC came out. Michael, have you been using the special method to get a Minior, though? I used the special method. I got it on my first shot. Got it on my first Sammy in Scarlet and Violet. What will you do after hunting Deoxys, Carls? That's a great question. It's a phenomenal question. I mean, look at the shimmer, look at the shine. Get you every time, baby. Pokemon Sapphire Shiny only run begins. Fresh start, brand new beginnings. Gentleman Jacks joining the Elite McGavin Club on their own accord. Thank you so much for the ultimate show of support. Enjoy those emojis. Future Hall of Famer. I can see it. I can see it. Gentleman Jacks. Woo! Gifting 5 memberships to the community. Gentleman Jacks, we see you, and we thank you, my friend. Thank you for bringing 5 elite individuals into our incredible club. Ladies and gentlemen, Gentleman Jacks is locked in, so now we have to re-lock it in. Elite members, let me get the Snorlax lock emoji. Regular subscribers of the McGavin Club, let me get the regular lock emoji. Let me get it in the chat. I need you guys locked in. Gentleman Jacks, proving they're locked in. I need you guys to prove it too. Snorlax lock emojis, regular lock emojis in the chat right now. We lock it in. We bring home this Deox. We bring home this hot shot Deox. Early bird gets the shiny worm. I guess you could technically say that. Like if I was to hop on Scarlet and Violet right now, I probably could get an Orthworm, which is one of the better shinies within Scarlet and Violet, I would believe. And I think people would agree with me. Reigns Games, we'll see you. Thank you for stopping in. We appreciate you. Much love, my friends. We love you. We love you. 8,007 encounters. We are creeping towards the 8192 shiny odds. And then every time we hit 8192, there's a lot of confused people in the chat. There's a lot of people like, what happened? Aren't you supposed to get it right there? Wasn't that supposed to be the one? Happens every time, without fail. 49 more likes. Hey, let's do it, baby. Come on now. Let's get that like button hit right here, right now. Double tap your screen. Let's see 200 likes immediately. How are you, my good fella? You gotta be talking to Dove. You can't be talking to me. There's no way you're talking to me. Come on, people, let's hit that like goal. Pyro, we will. We got a lot of elite individuals here right now. They got to settle on, and you know, it's the start of the stream. A lot of people just waking up. A lot of people just getting to work. They got to sit in their chair. They got to get their beverage of choice, their snack of choice. They got to lock in. They got to double tap the screen. Boom. Boom. It'll be okay. It's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. Shiny hunting a Cubone while giving you my shiny luck, Luca. Good luck on the Cubone. You got this. Sauce, I woke up for your stream today. I had that feeling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You think today's the day? You think today could potentially be the day, my friend? Oh, no. My... Ladies and gents, is my monitor... I mean, not my monitor. Is my counter working? You guys are gonna have to keep me up to date. My counter's doing that thing again where it bugged out. My counter bugged out. My monitor bugged out. You guys are in control. You guys gotta let me know if we're hitting our goals today. You guys gotta let me know when we're close to 81.92. I'm going in blind. We are currently blind on the counter. Working right now? All right, cool. Been up over 5 hours. Well, Wes, lock it in. It's time to dominate. RD, I'm doing very, very good. 007, we're doing very, very well. How about yourself? How's life treating you on the wild side? Sauce, your shirt is almost camouflaged with your wall. Well played. Jay, you never know when you need a little camouflage, you know? You never know when you need a little camouflage. Ladies and gents, we are 8 elite individuals away from 200 likes. If you haven't hit the like button yet, but you want to be the hero of this story, get us to 200 likes. Do me a favor right now. Double tap that screen. 200 likes about to roll on through. Then I need a like goal of 222. Pray that the sprites of the luck, pray that the spirits of luck bless you with a shiny Deoxys, gentlemen. We appreciate it. We appreciate you. Like goal 222. Harmony, let's do it, baby. Let's do it, Harmony. Let me take a sip of coffee. What coffee brand do you drink? Today's coffee is brought to you by... Actually, I'm not going to give them free. We're not going to give them free press. We're not... I'm looking for a $1.5 million coffee deal. We're not giving them free press. There's no shot. You almost got me there. You almost got me there. Sauce, did you like Detective Pikachu Returns? Is that a game or a movie? If it's a game, never played it and never will. Never will play a Detective Pikachu game. Sorry, I'm late. My stream is lagging extremely bad. It's all good. It's all good. We'll be okay. You'll be okay. I guarantee it. We're going to bring home that Deoxys today. We're all going to celebrate regardless of your lag or not. Sauce, how much do you charge to sing at weddings again? Is it a regular person inquiring, or are we talking friends and family discount? So what controller are you using? Today, we are using a silver GameCube controller. This is our third controller of this run. We have broken 2 prior to it. Silver controller today, and hopefully the silver controller gets us to Pokemon Sapphire 2. One of my goals is to complete Leaf Green with the silver controller and complete the entire Sapphire run with just the silver controller. Odds are 1 in 81.92. How many shinies do you have left to hunt after Deoxys? None. This is the last one. This is the finale of Pokemon Leaf Green. The greatest shiny run of all time ends with this shiny. The second we get that third shake and the sparkle, this run is over. It's done. It's finished. Marcus, ladies and gentlemen, my goodness, what a start to the morning. It's looking like a full-scale mutiny, but we're gonna reel it on in. Marcus gifting 10 memberships to the community. Marcus, thank you so much for such an amazing show of support. We appreciate you. Cute little jester. I probably, most likely, it depends on how early you went to bed yesterday. But I most likely did get more sleep than you. Most likely. I go to bed pretty early. So how long you been on this morning? And good morning, Crazy. We've been on for about 23 minutes. Shiny on the come up, RD, you know how we do. Have you slept once? Yes. Yes. Time zones do be hitting, little jester. There are things called time zones. Frank the comment, what's going on? Baby, how we doing? Think you like Shiny Deoxys? You will encounter Shiny Deoxys. I do like Shiny Deoxys. ladies and gentlemen, this feels, you know, I'm not gonna lie. When people give memberships, I love it. It's an awesome thing. People get free memberships, more elite members in the club, more emojis in the chat. It's great. But there are some times I feel like you guys have a secret group chat. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Because it's so past coincidental. Jammy DW gifting 5, Jordan instantaneously following suit, gifting a membership. Harmony gifted a membership as well. You see what I'm saying? Dova gifted a membership. There's got to be a secret group chat that I'm not a part of. And I don't know how I feel about it. Thank you guys for the gifted memberships, but something a little sus is happening. I'm not going to lie to you. There's something a little sus in the chat. Carl's with a 2-month anniversary. Super chat, congrats for your growth. Keep it on. We will. We won't stop, baby. We won't stop. We'll keep fighting. Like gold 299. Taylor, if I can. Oh, I just almost put you in timeout. Not gonna lie, Taylor. We almost put you in timeout. You almost got banned. It's the risk we run. It is the risk we run trying to get these messages pinned up there. Demand this shiny. Gentleman Jacks, I don't fault you, my friend. Hey, the next game, Ambassador is here. Kyogre, I was wondering what you were saying. I almost called the FBI on you, I'm gonna be honest. We almost had you locked up, but I get it. Kyogre, Pokemon Sapphire, I like it. I do appreciate it. Philip Hansen gifted a membership. Philip, you're not a part of that secret group chat, are you? Ladies and gentlemen, 25 new members already on the... We're 25 minutes in. We are averaging a gifted member a minute. We're averaging a new member a minute, by the way. I'd like to make that very clear. That's how dominant the community is. We're averaging a new member per minute on this stream. That's kind of insane. This community right now is averaging a member a minute. Robot gifted. Now we're averaging more than 1 member a minute. Crazy also gifted them. Unbelievable. You guys are sick, sadistic, animalistic savages to be averaging at the 26-minute marker. To be averaging more than 1 member a minute is disgusting. Smokestack Gaming gifted a membership as well. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Y'all are wild. Sub. There is something that they call the No Gray Name Act. This community hates seeing the gray names in the chat. If it was up to them, they would, we'd never see a gray name again. Gentleman Jax gifting another 5. Randy gift. Cyber coming out of nowhere, gifted a membership too. This may or may not be the most impressive start to a stream in the history of a stream. I mean, Owen coming out of nowhere, Chance coming out of nowhere, Owen gifting 5 memberships. Chance gifting a membership as well. Unbelievable. 27 minutes in, 45 members on the day. Gentleman Jacks, no need for the $10 super chat. I deny the 1 per minute. You guys are almost at 2 per minute. That's the sickening part about it. Things are popping off. Dizzy. Hey, you know what it is? It's a full-scale mutiny, Dizzy. It's the greatest community of all time betraying the community in a way. You've kept me entertained for the last 3 months. It's the least I can do. Oh,
confirmed. Sauce will financially recover.
Thanks, Deoxys, for pointing out the obvious there, Deoxys. You kept me entertained for the last 3 months. Those words mean more than anything, Owen. I appreciate you, and we got you. We'll be here Monday through Friday with the positive vibes and the love no matter what. I guarantee you that. Team green or team black? I don't know. Chance of $2 super chat. Gray names are bad. Turn chat green. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it is official. It is official. There is not a single gray name in this chat. Every single person that has subscribed to this channel officially has a membership. Maybe the most impressive thing of all time. Dees, the 2-month anniversary. Hey, this is my 2 months. Dees, we see you. Much love. Solemn gifted a membership as well to Twix. Twix, there you go, you're in. Twix, there you go, you're in. Jordan gifted a membership to Turner. Pentecost, definitely not a bot. Turner, right? You're definitely not a bot. That's a real name. That's a real name. Jammy, what are you doing, Jammy? Jammy gifting 5 memberships to the community. All right. We listen, ladies and gentlemen, we had our fun. We had our fun. Let's lock it in. Let's bring home the Deoxys. Mosh with a 29-month anniversary. All love. Super chat. We see you, Mosh, looking phenomenal, my friend. Woo! My goodness, guys, seriously, settle down. It's not even, we're not even joking anymore. Guys, let's settle down a little bit. Dova gifting 5 memberships. It's unbelievable. 57 new members on the day? What's gotten into you guys? On a Wednesday, it's the middle of the week. It's not even the end of the week vibe yet. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at 285 likes. We got a lot of incredible generosity in the chat, but you guys can also show me an act of generosity too. You guys can also support the stream as well for free. It's the equivalent of 5 gifted memberships right here, right now. If you take your mobile device and you double tap on the screen, if you do that for us, you leave a like, and that helps out the channel immensely. Double tap the screen, leave a like. Let's see a big old wave of likes, and let me get a like goal of 333 from the community. Sava Lava, very well done, Sava, with that membership goal. Good timing. Pirate Snorlax with the Pirate McGavin Club flag, and now we're 10 likes away from 333. Unbelievable. Fantastic way to start off, Beachy Bree. You ain't wrong. 57 new members on the day, and we're barely even. I'm not even warmed up. I'm not even warmed up. The chat looking very green though. I will give you guys that. The chat looking intensely green. A lot of love in the chat right now. But ladies and gentlemen, what we really need to do is we need to lock in right now. We got a lot of green names. If you're a green name elite member and you have the elite emojis, I want the Snorlax. I want the Snorlax lock emoji in the chat, and everyone else in the chat, I need the regular lock emoji. Everyone lock it in right now. Everyone lock it in right now. David, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. Boom, get your pinned up there. Bang, 399 like goal. 399 like goal, let's get it done. Easy 600 like. We gotta keep that streak alive. 600 likes by the 1 hour marker streak. We did it on Monday, we did it on Tuesday. Hey, this chat today is proving they are elite. Let's continue that elite vibe. Get those likes in, get those like goals destroyed. Otter King, I mean, you're barely gray. You're barely gray. I mean, look at all the lock-ins. Look at all the lock-ins. Why the heck did you get so handsome? The moment I was born. The moment I was born. No gray today. Jay, I can see it. I can see it. 57 on the day. 33-minute marker, 57 new members. It's unbelievable. It's an unbelievable show of support from the community. Hot shot. Show of support. Ladies and gents, I'm telling you this right now. If you're brand new, if you're just scrolling on in, this is the place you need to be. This is the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of the sport. I guarantee it. Poppy gifting 5 memberships. Unbelievable. Poppy, thank you so much. I'm telling you this, ladies and gentlemen, it's a party.
Confirmed. Sauce will financially recover.
It's a party here. Chance the $5 super chat. Thanks for keeping the stream complex reels of politics when it's ever. I don't even chance. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what you just said. I appreciate the $5 super chat and the love. Have no idea what you just said though, but we love you. Thank you so much, Chance. Unbelievable show of support this morning, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. My goodness. Harem, yes, you are indeed green. So as I got Sapphire queued up, ready to join you on the journey.
Confirmed. Sauce will financially recover.
Fat Matt, we appreciate you, baby. We'll be rocking Sapphire real soon. Chance, it's all good. Hey, it's what we do. This is a Pokemon stream, baby. Sapphire's up next, ladies and gentlemen. We get this Deoxys Sapphire being played next. Easy money. Easy money. We need to keep going band for band. No, you're good. J Master, you're all right. 62 members on the day. That's no joke. That's an incredible train that went through. You guys are amazing. We're almost at 400 likes. Keep that like streak alive, ladies and gentlemen. 30 elite members double tapping their screen away from 400. Let's keep it alive. Let's keep it alive. Cartridge looking beautiful. I love the way it shines. I love when I hit that turn, how the cartridge shines a little bit. It's so perfect. It's so unbelievably perfect. Yes, new viewers, hit that subscribe button, jump in the chat, say hi. We'd love to have you. Gifted memberships flying out left and right. Almost 100 new members on the day. We're not even an hour in. Jump on in. You're probably going to get gifted a membership. Jump on in. Bridge guest is locked in. I like it. MXK, we see you. Welcome on in. How's life treating you? Hi, you okay? Connor, I'm doing better than okay, my friend. How about yourself? Emerald has the best cartridge for the shine. Let's put it to the test, ladies and gentlemen. Which cartridge shines a little better? You guys let me know in the chat right now. Which cartridge shines better? We got the Sapphire right here, right? The Sapphire, right? We'll do a couple different angles. Which one is shining better, or are they equally shining, right? That's the Sapphire right there. Emerald, how is this thing shining? How's that thing shining? You guys are saying Emerald before Emerald was even on the screen. You guys were saying Emerald, but that's how I know I can't trust you guys. I didn't even have the Emerald on the screen yet. You guys are saying Emerald. You guys are cheating. This is all bias. This is bias. The voting's done. The voting is done due to about 14 people saying Emerald before I even had it on the screen. I enjoy both their cartridges. Gentleman Jacks, that's why you're a gentleman. That's why you're a gentleman. Nah, Sauce, your stream was lagging. My stream wasn't lagging. I literally am real time. Myself, I'm in real time. I literally went to go grab the Emerald cartridge, and I saw Emerald 7 times before I even had it picked up. It's rigged voting. Bad at, you're 100% correct. We hitting that W today. Sub, I agree. Sub, I agree. So I was gonna get a shiny Zangoose. I'm calling it. Is Zangoose in Sapphire? Zangoose is a beautiful shiny. I would take it. I'd take that. I'd take a hot shot Zangoose for sure. Are you a shiny hunter? No, I am the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. Love your headband. Where did you buy it? God, buy it. No. We handcraft these at home. We handcraft them at home. These are custom made at home. Where'd you buy it? Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, we're getting at 80, 79. What number are we at, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going, one of my monitors is down, but so I don't know what the subscriber count is at. I don't know what the encounter count is at either. Like goal 444, we need a little bit different though, Amelia. A little bit different, Luca. Yeah, you guys gotta learn the rules. New elite members, you guys gotta learn the rules of the like goals. I'm getting a lot of really odd. There, Beachy Bree, my goodness. Getting like goals of 450, 456, getting like goals without the proper amount of emojis. Ladies and gentlemen, lock it in. Lock it in, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. I miss Sauce think that the Ox is going to appear in the next 3 days or even now. Joy Boy, I apologize. I don't know why. And once I saw Gone, G-O-N, the entire, like, idea of what that message was supposed to sound like completely changed. So if you do sound like that, then welcome on in. If you don't, I apologize. I have a public apology. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor though, ladies and gents. Do me a favor though, ladies and gentlemen. Take your mobile device right here, right now. Take your finger, double tap your screen. If you do that, you show me an immense amount of support. You show me an immense amount of love, and I appreciate it so much. 444 likes, easy money for this community. I do sound like that. Then I don't apologize. And welcome on in, Joy Boy. What start are you gonna go shiny hunt for Sapphire? I will tell you this. To start, it will at least be Mudkip. However, if Mudkip does not shine early, and I'm talking real early, then Torchic and Trico will at least get some resets. What are you gonna name Deoxys? Right now, the nickname belongs to the community member named MB, and they have selected the nickname of MB. Like goal 499, Ron, right, we got you covered. Boom, there it is. Like goal 499, ladies and gents, we look for 600 likes by the 1 hour marker. Can we get the job done? Do you guys have the guts? Do we have what it takes to keep the streak alive? We're on a 2-day streak. Monday stream and Tuesday stream. They hit 600 likes by the 1 hour. You guys are on pace to do so as well. Let's keep that like streak alive. Personally, as Galarian Yamask, wait, you're saying that's like your favorite like Pokemon or your favorite shiny line? How much was the largest donation? For Deoxys right now, it's at $2,600 for the nickname rights. Pretty intense, I know. It's kind of insane. But we got some hot shots. I could imagine it's gonna get pretty nasty for the starter of our run. For the captain of our team in Pokemon Sapphire, I could imagine it's gonna get real nasty real quick. Bro, I've been looking at shorts for 2 weeks now. Go get some rest. Did they ever remake Gold, Silver, and Crystal? They remade Gold and Silver, yeah. It's considered one of the best remakes of all time in regards to the Pokemon. Major Sauce, Dip, what's going on? Welcome on in. Ashley, well, the person who gets the nickname, it could change at any time, and they changed it back to MB. Yeah, I thought you said you would get it at 7,400. What happened? I never said that. I never said that once. I said we were gonna get it. I don't even know what number we're at. I'm blind right now. One of my monitors is down. The counter monitor is down. First of all, on day 1. Now we're here. Let's end it soon. ZZA, we're at the finale. Day 1 seems like it was yesterday. So yesterday. So I'm like a bird that's already flown away. How are you so calm always? I'm the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. I have the greatest shiny hunting community, clearly. We have the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of the sport cheering me on. I have so many advantages at this. And he's locked in. Yeah, it's true, Scotia boy. That's true. I would love to see a shiny Trapinch or shiny Spheal. A lot of people, I've seen a lot of people want a shiny Trapinch on the team. That's what I saw. Legends Arceus is fun, and I love the different mechanics in the game. I'm excited for it too. Yeah, I mean, who knows though? Maybe Legends CA won't be like Legends Arceus. You know, you got to think of that. They might change it up a little bit. Shiny Trapinch would be dope. Hey, I like Shiny Flygon. I do like Shiny Flygon, so I wouldn't mind it. 8191 is what you're calling. Are we at 8191? Need you guys to keep me right. 8062. The monitor that has my my encounter counter is currently down. Hope you get it, bro. We will. I promise. Thoughts on Shiny Salamence? I think it's pretty good. Sauce, I know you mentioned Yellow was your favorite Pokemon game. If you had full control over making the remake, what features would you want in it? I would say traveling to... I'm gonna say traveling to Johto. That's all I would... No shiny locks. You could travel to Johto. That's all I would do. I'd do the reverse gold silver crystal. You could travel to Johto after you beat the main game. That's what I would do. And no shiny locks. Lock that in. What's your favorite Gen 9 starter? I guess Sprigatito. We'd go with. Dib, you like that? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we're down with that. You beat the game, you can travel to Johto. What are you gonna do today later after getting the shiny? Might get a little bit of Thai food to celebrate, maybe a massage, maybe a victory massage, you know? Get real loose for Pokemon Sapphire. Maybe I'd do that. Kind of sounding elite, not gonna lie. 8110, today is the day. What's your favorite shiny starter of all time? It's Mudkip. What new mechanic besides Mega Evolution would you like to see in the next gen? I don't think Mega Evolution will be Gen 10's mechanic. I don't necessarily care about like gimmicks. I just care about shiny hunting. I don't really care for Mega Evolutions. I don't care for the terrestrialization. It doesn't do anything for me. It does nothing for me. Any tips for a new YouTube channel? Get started immediately and don't give up. And good luck. How does the battle today, Sauce? How's the battle going today? We're doing okay. We're locked in the community. Listen, I want to make this clear right now. What I'm about to say is the most insane thing you might hear on this channel. Ladies and gentlemen, we are averaging over one new member a minute right now on this stream. That is how intense of a start we had to this stream. We are currently at the 47-minute marker, averaging over one new member a minute. Not subscriber, new elite member a minute. Never had a Dragonite? Oof, you gotta go get one. Dragonite might be the GOAT. So what was your team in Johto? Don't worry about that. You'll find it when we play Heart Gold. Whatever my team is in Heart Gold, that's my team in Johto. Which game would you do shiny only if not Leaf Green? We're playing Pokemon Sapphire next. Pokemon Sapphire is officially locked in as the next game. We get shiny Deoxys, a brand new journey in Pokemon Sapphire. Shiny only run, fresh start. You guys making the decisions, by the way, in that game. It begins after Deoxys. What age did you discover Pokemon games? Birth. Millisecond. I guess I was a millisecond old. What's your thoughts on remake with all Pokemon obtainable? I don't think you'll ever see it. I don't think you're ever going to see it. I don't think from a business standpoint, I don't think it makes sense. What if you didn't choose Sapphire? Which one would you choose then? Probably Heart Gold. We'd probably Heart Gold. That's probably going to be next after Sapphire. Why you torture yourself, bro? Which part is the torturous part? Is it the being extremely successful on YouTube? Is it getting paid to play video games? Is it getting paid to live my dream and build the greatest shiny hunting community of all time? Which part is the torturous part, my friend? Have you ever reset a shiny by accident? David, never once in my entire career. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 5 elite members away. 5 elite members away from 500. If we hit the like button 5 times, 5 people in this chat double tap their screen and become the hero of the channel, we easily hit 500 likes, and we'll be less than 500 likes away from the goal of 600 by the 1 hour marker. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 501 likes. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely annihilate that like button. Absolutely annihilate that like button. We're looking for 600 likes by the 1 hour marker. We got 10 minutes on the clock to do it. Can we get the job done? Done, my good sir. Hope you have a great day. Hope you're a good sauce. DK Drag, we appreciate you a great deal. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you know I love you. And thank you for stopping in, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping in. How many shinies do you have, my guy? I think we got, in total in the entire collection, we're looking at a little over 1,500. Little over 1,500. Hey, Mr. McGavin, have you considered just getting the shiny? Yeah, a couple times, here and there. Here and there. Thing is, we like to marinate a little bit. We like to build on the success of a run. So, you know, we take our time getting the shiny a little bit. You know, YouTube silver play button. You know, we marinate a little bit. Gotta build, exactly, you get it. Gotta build the suspense a little bit. Gotta build it, you know, Gar, trust me. Gar, you know how it is. Things going a little too well, you reset the shiny, get a little viral clip. Listen, we all got our methods, man. We all got our ways. You know how it is. Yeah, you know it, Gar, you know how it goes. You know how it is. I get it. I understand. Like goal 599, bad. We got you, ladies and gentlemen. 9 minutes to go. We are creeping towards full odds. 1 in 81.92 are the odds. We are creeping towards the odds. Will we get it under? Will it be a short day? Or are we going the absolute distance? Maybe 20,000 resets to bring this thing home. Doing my daily drop in and like Mason, we appreciate you. Mason, no thumbs, leaving a thumbs up. How does that work, Mason? You tell me. You tell me, my friend. Like button being a blit. We might hit 700 likes today by the 1 hour marker. We might just mess around and do it. How many resets did Mewtwo take? 83.30, slightly over odds. I could see Deox is trying to get one up on Mewtwo, going 83.31. I could see it. I could see it. Dova thinks it's going to be a soggy level fight. That's crazy. That's crazy that Dova would do that to me. After I gave Dova such a low prediction for the shiny Hisui Alpha Gudra, this is what I get in return. And these are, it be your own sometimes. It be your own sometimes. Can we get it at sub 110 days? It's a good question. I actually have to update the day and the timer. You just reminded me. Sauce, what do you think Deoxys will shine? I'm thinking right here, right now, a little celebration. No? Okay, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Ladies and gentlemen, keep double tapping that screen for me. Ladies and gents, listen, we've had 62 gifted members on the day, not even an hour in. Not even an hour in, we have 62 gifted members on the day. You could do the equivalent of gifting a membership for free by simply double tapping your screen and leaving a like. The like button helps out so much, so easy to do. Show me some love. Thoughts on Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu? I love those games. I think aesthetically speaking, they are the best Pokemon games ever. Aesthetically to the eye, the way the graphics are, the way they did the game, the way the game looks, the mounts, etc., overworld shinies. Aesthetically, best Pokemon game ever. Catch mechanic sucked. But besides that, game was beautiful. Game was beautiful. Mushy, they are so beautiful. Hey, remember me again, CG? What it do, baby? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday, my friend. What's up, McGavin? Long time no see. Pokemon Master Ari, where have you been? We thought you died. We thought you died. Welcome back, my friend. Say we're getting it under odds. That's a heck of a call. See, I like that call. That is a bold call at this point in the hunt. I like it. I'm with it, and I appreciate it. And we are officially 13 likes away from the challenge of 600 likes. I knew you guys could do it. You guys might mess around and hit 700 today. You guys might say, hey, we're the Wednesday crew. We're better than the Monday and Tuesday crew. We're going to dominate those guys. They have no chance. Also, never understood the hate for Brilliant Diamond. I thought they were amazing. I wouldn't necessarily say they're amazing, but they deserve a little bit more respect for what the games do actually offer. Compared to like some of the newer games, not going to mention any, but they deserve a little bit more respect. Arceus, Shaman, Darkrai were huntable. Legendaries galore to be hunted. BDSP definitely deserves a little tiny bit more respect. How you doing, Isaac? I'm doing phenomenal. How about yourself, my friend? Can't believe I'm going to see this catch live. Ricky Smith, it's going to be a beautiful moment. It's going to be such a fun moment for the community. The finale of the entire run. Riding on this Pokemon. Because the thing is, we get this thing to shine. We're in for a battle. It's not going to be... It could be. Don't get me wrong. It could be one Ultra Ball. We're done. It could be 1 hour, just like Articuno. This could be a fight. A fight for the finale. Double tap that screen, folks. We literally only need one elite person in this chat right now to double tap the screen. Who's going to be the hero? Who's going to double tap the screen and get us to 600? Unbelievable. Let me get a like goal of 656, please. There it is, David. We got you, David, with a like goal of 656. Boom. There it is. Let's get that shiny Dorito today. Gloria, let's do it. Let's bring it home. Let's do it. Let's bring it home. You got, listen, there's still 4 minutes left in the clock. You guys might hit 700 likes in the 1 hour. Will you live stream react to the Pokemon Presents coming up in August? If there is one, I will. I'm not getting the rumors started that have they confirmed it yet? Because if you're just talking about the speculated one or the speculated information, I'm not gonna get the people excited. If they confirmed it, sure, we will watch it. But if it's not confirmed yet, I'm not going to say, oh yeah, August, be here for it. No. Well, we ain't doing that. Hurry up, Deoxys AD. We'll bring it home. We'll bring it home. Blastoise or Charizard, although I do got a lot of love. I got a lot of love for both. I got to go with my boy Charizard. Charizard's the GOAT. We're talking about one of the greatest in the history of the sport, Charizard. We got a shiny today. Does that mean you're starting Sapphire today? Can't confirm, can't deny it. I'm going to be honest with you, can't confirm it, can't deny it. New chatter here, how's your day? Heath, welcome on in. Ladies and gents, if you're brand new to the channel, just like Heath is, do yourself a favor, hit the subscribe button, because you found the greatest shiny hunting community of all time right here, right now, and here's your chance to join us. Jump in the chat, stop in, we'd love to talk to you. We'd love to talk to you. Double tap that screen, leave a like as well, 640 likes. 16 likes away from our like goal of 656. Come on now. Come on now. Feel the shiny in the air today. All right, I kind of like that. I normally say I can feel it coming in the air tonight, but you can feel the shiny in the air today. I like that too. That could be a new song lyric. Love the stream, love the energy. Let's lock in Kablamo. Let's lock it in. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are an elite member and you have the elite emojis, Snorlax locks in the chat right now. Let me know if you're locked in with the Snorlax lock emoji. Also, if you're not an elite member but you're a subscriber to the community, you could use the regular lock. The regular lock counts, ladies and gentlemen. Snorlax locks and regular locks in the chat. Lock it in. Let me know that you're locked in the chat right here, right now. We got to bring this shiny home. We got to get to Sapphire. We got to get to our Sapphire run. The people are waiting patiently. The people want to see the Sapphire run begin. They need to see it. They need to see it. To be honest, though, if we did get Deoxys early today, depending on when we did officially get it, we would probably expedite the second episode of this shiny only run. We'd probably expedite it. So you're gonna try to get a full Hoenn Dex. The goal of my entire career is to get every shiny Pokemon that has ever been released. Question, how many Pokemon are there behind you? 76. Why'd you catch Bulba in this run instead of Charmander? Business decision. It was a business decision. But thank you guys. Listen, we have 1 minute left in the clock. You guys absolutely conquered the goal of 600 likes by the 1 hour marker. You guys did that. 654 likes. That is some serious, serious damage right there. We appreciate everyone double tapping the screen, leaving a like. You guys are amazing. Like goal 699, Beachy Brie. Let's get it done, baby. I love it. What's the rarest shiny you have? I think if you just look at my Pokemon Home collection, I think most people would probably just say Zygarde. Because when you're just looking at a Pokemon Home collection, you lose the story of every shiny, you know? It's just a Pokemon at that point. And we got the story in my mind. Like I've been organizing my entire Pokemon Home collection in Pokédex number order. I remember catching everyone. I remember every moment. It's kind of like a blast. It's pretty fun. It's a blast from the past. You guys should see it sometime. I would love for you guys to see the Pokemon Home collection. Which one do I think it is? Statistically speaking, number-wise, Shiny Alpha Munchlax. When you do the math on the encounter, it's kind of astronomical. Like getting a Shiny Alpha Munchlax where it naturally spawns, not an outbreak, where it naturally spawns, the numbers are actually insane. Spherikilla, it's not like out of anger or like me like raging, breaking the controllers. When I shiny hunt, I have a tendency to do this. Smash the A button until, like, just to, I'm reading chat right now, I'm trying to get through, then I switch to B, right? To skip through this, then I smash A again. So that's a part of me reading the chat and getting through this part of the journey. I'm just smashing the A button. We're just smashing the A button. When I stream for 8 hours a day, the A button gets grinded down. So I've grinded down the A button on 2 controllers during this run. I'm looking to make this controller last. We bought 3 brand new controllers. We're looking to make this one last though. Have you ever caught a shiny Giratina, and what was the odds? We did have a shiny Giratina. It was caught in the Dynamax Adventures. The odds were 1 in 100. Sauce, what's going on, my friend? Spank, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you, guys. You guys really did dominate the like button. We are 26 people in the chat away, double tapping their screen to hit 700 already. Leaf with a $6.99, sending some love today, Sauce. Have a great day, Leafy. We appreciate you. Much love. Right back at you. Have you got a controller with turbo? I would still smash the A button. It doesn't matter. I would still smash the A button. It's a tendency. It's a habit. Do GameCube controllers wear easier? I think it would be any controller. I think it would be any controller that I'd be doing this with 8 hours a day. Minimum 5 days a week. The controller's A button would suffer. Shrey, I do not know. This is the grand finale. This is the grand finale. This is the finish. The entire run ends here. The final catch is going to be pretty intense. The final run is going to be when we actually get this thing to finally shine. and it is time to catch it and bring it home. It is going to be...
Confirmed. Sauce will financially recover.
It will be intense. Do I like Deoxys? I do. We got love for Deoxys. Work's done. Again, it's time to watch the greatest shiny hunter in the universe, Brummy. Get on in here, Brummy. We're happy to have you. You have enough Pokeballs? Kablamo. Kablamo, you just saw what Brummy said. Work's done. Again, it's time to watch the greatest shiny hunter in the universe. You think I don't have enough supplies? Come on now. Kablamo, with a name like that? Come on, man. I think I'm not prepared. I'm the most prepared I've ever been in my entire career for this shiny. I'm the most prepared I've ever been. We don't have a master ball, but we got a master plan. The greatest doesn't come unprepared. Exactly, William. That's what I'm saying. Come on now. Just making sure, Kablamo. Thank you for looking out. Yeah, we're prepared. We got enough. We got more than enough supply. We got more than enough supply. Don't you doubt the best of the best. Probably they're just, hey, lay off Kablamo. They were just making sure. They were just making sure. I get it. I understand. You want the best for the best. Makes sense. I saw what you think you're gonna break 4+ controllers while playing Sapphire. I think you'll see. Well, we'll see 3 controllers broken. Think we'll see. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not, because I want to do a lot of wild hunts in Sapphire. We want to do a lot of wild hunts in Sapphire. So I don't think I'll be smashing the A button too much. Sonny with a 499, 8110. Here we come. How close are we to it? I'm blind right now. I'm going in blind right now. We have no idea what the actual counter's at. I think we'll see 0 controllers broken. Okay. Unbroken halter. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's in your name. I like it. Like goal 773, Amelia. Listen, there are rules to this. Like goal 777. There you go, Luca. Matthew, you guys got to understand the rules. We do repeating numbers and 99s. We do repeating numbers and 99s. Reggie, 20. Oh, baby. Reggie with a 26-month anniversary super chat. Reggie, we see you. Reggie, we see you. It's gonna break on the shiny. Okay, Dylan, I like it. Good thing I have backups. We bought 3 brand new controllers. That's
Confirmed.
how locked in.
Sauce will financially
That's
recover.
how prepared we actually are. That's how prepared we actually are. I brought 3 backup controllers. Sauce, my guess is you get it a little over odds, but how little, Mason? How little over odds do we go? How over odds do we go if you're talking about a little over odds? I bet an 81.92. You think we're going to get it exactly on odds? Nebu, I love it. I love it. You have like 80-ish more tries till you get it, right? That's not how that works. You don't get it at 81.92. You don't get it at 81. I can go 20,000 encounters without seeing it. Have you ever had a hunt finish on exact odds? Never once in the history of my career have we gotten a exact odds shiny. Why Sapphire over Emerald? Emerald is a broken game. Emerald is a bugged game. You can't shiny hunt everything that I would need to shiny hunt under regular circumstance in Emerald. Saw shiny luck today, Dan59. Thank you so much, Dan. We appreciate you. Sauce, how do you get shiny alpha munchlax? So, right near the Snorlax spawn in Obsidian Fieldlands in Legends Arceus, the alpha Snorlax spawn, there is a mountaintop where a munchlax could spawn. I think it might be like a 5% spawn rate that when you visit the game, on that map, a munchlax could spawn there. Then there is like a maybe a less than 5% chance that it could be alpha as well on top of that. Then you have the odds of it being shiny, and all those things hit in that very moment. Shiny alpha Munchlax. Unbelievable, astronomical number when you actually do the math. Why is it a bugged game? So when you start the game off, odds, like most likely the file that you started, the starter is like the odds of it being shiny are actually at 0 unless you are to do an RNG manipulation to get it. And that's how Emerald works. $81.20s, your guess, lost Tempest, but you wouldn't lie, right? Is that starter specific? There's a few hunts in that game that are like that, but just for me to do a shiny only run and the first thing is bugged, I wouldn't be able to actually do it. Where's the Baja Blast sauce? We ain't got one. We ain't got one. I don't have a Baja Blast. We ain't got one. We got a black coffee right here. We got some protein shakes next to us. We got a gallon of water next to us, but I ain't got no Baja Blast right now. Telling you guys it'll be 81.91. I've never gotten a shiny right before odds, right at odds, or right after odds before. I think it would be funny to get it on 81.93 though. I feel like I would want that more than getting it directly at odds. Have any shiny Pokemon disappointed you in terms of their looks? Goldango is the worst shiny of all time. Extremely disappointing too because I love that Pokemon. Moon's got a Baja Blast for us or for you? Matt, you don't have to, no. You don't necessarily have to. If you know a guy. Are you able to shiny hunt Rayquaza in Sapphire? I've been told you can. Nah, base Garchomp is a disappointment. I don't disagree, but shiny Goldango is definitely worse than Garchomp. How about Torchic? I actually think Torchic's a decent shiny. Torchic is a decent shiny. Combuskin and Blaziken, I don't think so, but Torchic's not bad. I want Taco Bell now how much you're talking about Baja Blast. That's why Taco Bell owes me about $2.5 million in back pay. Mushy, you can. You just have to literally leave the location and return back to the location. What is your favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Yellow is my favorite Pokemon game of all time. Do you think guaranteed shiny after a certain number of encounters would be a good change? I think that would be the worst change of all time. I think it would ruin shiny hunting more than it's already been ruined. Ooh, Hunty gonna celebrate with a little bit of Taco Bell though. What's your opinion on shiny Solgaleo? I like it a lot. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Favorite shiny in all of Pokemon is Obstagoon. Do you play Go at all? I do not. It's not even on my phone. I mean, we play every now and then. Like I was at the Go Fest event in NYC. We played then, but it's no longer on my phone. The next mobile Pokemon game I will play, or the next Pokemon app I will use, is the TCG Pocket app. That I am excited for. Can you get a natural shiny legend in Sword? A natural shiny legend? What does that mean? What does a natural shiny legend mean? Had Taco Bell and Baja Blast and haven't been able to leave the toilet. Dirty Mike, you gotta work on your tummy's tolerance. Sounds like you got a little baby tummy. Gentleman Jax, the $2 super chat. How do you luck manipulate starter shinies? You have to literally get, like, you'd have to do everything on a certain frame in the game. How much does subbing cost? Like, if you wanted to be a member of the channel, it's $3.99. What are the shiny odds again? 1 in 8,192. Sauce, today's the interview day. Phantom, you are going to dominate that interview. I guarantee you that. But Phantom, you got to be locked in. You absolutely got to be locked in for that interview. You got to make them feel like they need to have you a part of their team. You inspired me to hunt this. Dominic, go bring it home. Shiny Mew is my favorite Pokemon, but I can't legitimately get it. Whew. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Was trying for days. Come on, gentlemen. You got this. Koopa Troopa, what's going on? How we doing today? Koopa, how we feeling? Normal subscribing is free $99. That is 100% true. If you just hit that sub button, yes, it's true, lady. Hey, if you're just scrolling on in, if you just hit that sub button, it's free and you join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. No cost. You get to be a part of the best, be better than the rest with us. You get to dominate YouTube with us. So welcome on in all new viewers, all new subscribers. Double tap that screen. You know what? Hey, we got a like goal of 777. Let's just see that right now. Let's see a big wave of likes right now. If you haven't hit that like button yet, do me a favor. Double tap that screen for me. Show me some love. 777 right here, right now. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it, baby. What shiny took the most resets? The Dratini or the Dragonite on this team now took the most of all time. The most time as well, 44 streams. Yeah, I like your channel. Can we club? Yes. Sure. Sure. And thank you for the kind words. I like you too. What's the nature of the Dragonite? Shiny. What's your fastest hunt yet? Fastest hunt in the history of my career. Shiny Alpha Steelix, Shiny Suicune, Shiny Lunala. All of them, one attempt. It's over. It's done. One and done. Do you ever play Pokepark on the Wii? I didn't, but I own the game. And I own a Wii, but I've never played the game before. But I own the game. Sonny, 49,000 combined. Like goal 799. Who got it first, though? I think it was David. One and done. That's awesome. Not gonna lie. It does make for an awkward moment on stream, though. The Shiny Alpha Steelix, very awkward moment. Like, we did our introduction. We welcomed everyone in. We said good morning, etc. Let's go get this shiny. We go there, it shines. You're 15 minutes in the stream, you're just like, all right, what do we do? What do we do now? What's your favorite shiny starter? I'm going Mudkip. I'm going Mudkip. So what's your next game after completing your last shiny Deoxys challenge? If this thing shines right now on this screen, if it was to shine right there, we'd be moving on to Pokemon Sapphire. Brand new save file, brand new battery, brand new journey. You guys are picking the shinies though. I'm just gonna like play the game like as you guys pick what we do, pretty much. That's how we're running it. Very community driven run. Next run. Sonny, that is true. That is true. No doubt about it. What's my favorite legendary of all time? Mewtwo. Do you prefer Politoed or Poliwrath? That's a great question. I'm going to go based off the shiny, and I'm going to go with Politoed. Good morning, Sauce. Jesse, good morning to you. Sauce, can you explain the master plan to the new people in the chat? I can. We don't have a master ball for this, but we do indeed have a master plan. So say that thing shines. Firstly, Randy with a $5 super chat. Something very special happened last night after the stream. I got a new kitten. Want to hear you in the community guess on what her name is. Deoxys or Sauce. If it's not one of those two names, don't even say it in the chat. All right, so what happens is Deoxys shines on that screen, right? We send out Guava. Seismic toss goes through, right? Seismic toss goes through. Damage goes through. Stop. Red health. Every single time, without fail, red health. We bring in Snorlax. We put this thing to sleep. We chuck Ultra Balls. We pray. After a bunch of turns, we switch to Timer Balls. We bring this thing home. That's the master plan. That's the master plan. Accidentally get crit one-shot it, that's impossible. Literally impossible. What's better to have, leaf green or fire red? I feel like if you have one or the other, you should consider yourself lucky regardless. What if he misclicked? I don't misclick. What if I miss? I'm the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. I don't misclick.
Confirmed.
Come on now.
Sauce will financially recover.
Sauce, do you ever Nuzlocke? I sauce lock. I don't Nuzlocke, we sauce lock. Is the whole team going to Pokemon Home or just Deoxys? Just Deoxys going to Pokemon Home. Bad, we'll get that like goal of 888 pinned up there for you. Guys, absolutely dominant on the like button today. We are well on our way to 1,000 likes. Double tap your screen, show me some love. It's a free and easy way to show support. Thank you to the 802 people that have shown support today. You guys are incredible. Nah, Richard, once we get the shiny on the screen, we take things very slow. Sauce McGavin, could you show your setup controller? That's a little, hey, listen. I know I'm a social figure, live streamer, but I'm a human too, RT. That's a little personal, don't you think? Trying to get a peek at the controller. I barely know you, all right? At least buy me a drink first. My God. It's a little personal, man. Sonny with a $4.99. Got some errands to run. Much love. We'll be back around 1. See you then. Good luck, Sauce. Later, everyone. Sonny, by the time you get back...
Sauce will financially recover.
By the time you get back, we'll already have it. We'll have it. But we'll see you soon, Sonny. We'll see you in Pokemon Sapphire. Dental, yeah. We could get it before odds. We can get it directly at odds. We can get it at 20,000. There is no guarantees in this. Favorite Alolan Pokemon? I'm going to lock in Raichu. Shiny Alolan Raichu, to be specific. Today's your birthday, Peyton. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Peyton. Recovery's going great, Sauce. How you doing? I'm feeling good, looking phenomenal. Dominating the day, and I'm glad you're feeling better too, Revolver. You gonna get any shiny legendaries in Sapphire? I cannot confirm. I cannot deny. Are you playing this on a GameCube? I am playing Pokemon Leaf Green, authentic copy of the game on a hotshot GameCube. That is correct. We are playing on the Game Boy Player. As you can see on your screen, Game Boy Player on the GameCube. Sauce really digging the shirt today, brother. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking phenomenal. Glory, I like Shiny Deoxys. I think it's pretty good. Wait, what game are you playing after this? We are playing Pokemon Sapphire. Pokemon Sapphire patiently waiting right next to us. Favorite mod of each gen? That's too much brain power. Too much brain power. Shelby Shiny Hunt, Stevens Beldam. Listen, I have no idea what we're doing. Everything right now is a question mark. We don't even know what the starter is going to officially be yet. We have no clue. Everything is a question mark. When did you get your GameCube? This one was probably maybe like 2 years ago. Maybe like 2 years ago. We need some boss music for the shiny encounter. Oh, you're gonna get boss music because we're just gonna play the Deoxys. We're gonna play the in-game music. You guys are gonna hear all the elite original in-game sounds once we finally get this thing on the screen. Ted Yo with a 199. What I feel like you can shred on Guitar Hero. Once again, can't confirm, can't deny. The Shy Kai, I cannot. No, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. How many eggs you eat this morning? That's a good question. I'd say about 2. Kept it light. Had like a, what I did was I had an egg, turkey sausage, pita. Egg, turkey sausage, cheese in like a pita wrap. That's what I had. Maybe it was 3 eggs. I'd have to ask Mrs. McGavin. When will the YouTube shorts continue when episode 2 is completed? How does it feel whenever you type Sauce MC in Google, you're the first recommendation? It feels good. What we need is Sauce M and then just sauce in general. Then I know we really we've transcended. We've transcended. Also doing some Deoxys alongside. Hey, I love it. I love it. I hope you get it. I always cheer. If people are doing the hunt alongside with us, I do always cheer for them to get it first. I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. Moosing around was done moosing around and decided to finally join the Elite McGavin Club on their own accord. Moose is loose. Baby. Welcome on into the Elite. Enjoy those emojis. Future Hall of Famer. I could see it. Zach Lee with a 499. Here's for an extra Baja Blast for the Sauce Master. Gonna get shiny on exact odds 1000%. Keep up the great streams, brother. Love from Florida. I will add the 499 to the Baja Blast fund. There's not a doubt about it in my mind. And thank you so much.
Confirmed. Sauce will financially recover.
Sauce, I'm at 11,680 encounters in Black 2. Kraz, we might be joining you. We might be joining you in the tens of thousands of reset number. We might. We might. Good morning, Sauce. How are you today? Dar, we are feeling good, looking good. We are cooking. Same as usual, my friend. And I'll tell you who else is cooking. It's this community. 30 elite people away, double tapping their screen, leaving a like to get to 888. Unbelievable. 8190 is the odds. 8192 is the odds, yes. What are we at right now? Ladies and gents, what are we currently at? What's the number at? Someone gift Kraz a membership. Kraz actually is ineligible for gifted memberships. Kraz will remain gray until the end of time. Gar gifting 5 memberships. I'm cutting you off right there, my friend. I love you, but you're cut off. Gar gifting 5 memberships to the community. 5 new elite hotshot people joining the ranks of the elite, getting the emojis. Ladies and gentlemen, Gar is locked in. Are you guys locked in? People with the green name, let me get the Snorlax lock emoji in the chat right now. Lock it in for us. People without green names with gray names, you should have a lock emoji readily available to you. I want both lock emojis in the chat right now. I need this community to get locked in. Lock it in right now. It's a team effort to bring this shiny home. I need you guys. I need the support. We need the hot shots in the chat. Locking it in, please. 8160, you're calling it. 8150, you're calling it. Haru, I see you. I love it, Haru. 25 likes away from 900. You guys are dominant. Unbelievable. I feel like with the amount of energy in the air today, the Deoxys is going to feel like it has to shine, right? Just such an absolute vibe today in the community. Just an absolute vibe today in the community. The Deoxys is going to be like, what's going on over there? I got to be a part of this. Let me shine. Boom. We bring it home. That's how shiny hunting really does work. That's how shiny hunting really does work. Calling it exact odds, 81.92. I can't wait for all the confused people when we hit 81.92 and they're like, wait, you didn't get it. I thought it was supposed to be guaranteed at 81.92. I just don't understand how this works. It happens every time. And that's my favorite part about shiny hunting. When you hit odds and people that don't understand get confused. Today is the day. Quit your moosing around, shiny. Yeah, if moosing around, quit moosing around, then Deoxys, you have to follow suit. It's only fair. Greatest shiny hunting community of all time. Deoxys, you can be a part of it right now by shining. Come on now. Alyssa, what's the OMG for? Saw us walk past the store today on my morning walk and saw a Teddy Ursa bag in the window. You bought it for me, right? Saucy Squash, welcome on in. I like your name. I like your name. Give Chair another chance for the shiny. Maybe when the Chair deserves it. I love the new emo. Alyssa, we had to bring it in, you know? We had to bring a Snorlax lock emoji, you know? Mushy, that is correct. This could go literally 7 months. This could go for 7 months. It's possible. Locking in my bet at 81.92. I like it. I love it, actually. 10 likes away. Make it 9 elite individuals away from 900 likes. 9 for 900. If there's anyone in the chat that can leave a like, double tap your screen. Big wave right here, right now. Be the heroes we need. 1,000 coming up very soon. If it's 81.64, you owe me, Sauce. Nahum, what would I owe you? What exactly would I owe you? Like goal 999, but who got it first? We're gonna give it to Ron. We're gonna give it to Ronnie. What are you gonna name Deoxys when you get him? So I don't nickname the Pokemon myself. The nickname rights go to our top donator on the stream at the time of us getting the shiny. Right now, the top donator has selected the nickname of MB. MB. What is MB? It's actually their name. Cocky, I know. But it is what it is. I gotta follow the rules. Is this shiny locked? It is not, no. It is not shiny locked. Favorite Taco Bell sauce of all time. I'm just a big fan of Diablo. I got about 9,000 packets of Diablo in the kitchen at all times. What do you think about shiny Gardevoir and Metagross? Love from Sweden. I like both of those. Great shinies. Metagross is gross in a great way. That shiny is it. It is that might be top 5. That might be top 5 shinies of all time. Sometimes still ain't hot enough. You know, I don't really look at it for the spice either at this point. I just like the flavor. And a lot of people don't like the flavor of Diablo sauce, but I do. I think it's just really good. Up there with Giratina. Giratina's, I like Giratina a lot. I got a lot of love for shiny Giratina. I got a lot of love for Giratina in general. I'm putting Giratina at least top 30. But Metagross. Come on now. Come on now. Let's talk about actually good, never eaten there. You gotta, it's very important to polish it off with a Baja Blast though. It's a different experience without polishing it off with a cold, crisp Baja Blast. Still waiting for the hot tub stream. If you guys could pull together about $500,000, if you guys could, as a community, pool together about 500K, I'll do about a 15-minute hot tub stream. We got you. What is your favorite shiny of all time? Love from Brazil. It is Obstagoon. Shiny Obstagoon, my favorite of all time. Oh, Gar, 100%. No doubt about it in my mind. Would you put Metagross on the Sapphire team? I would put any shiny Pokemon on the Sapphire team. You ever try the spicy potato chalupa? Not yet. Not yet, Alyssa. When me and you become tier 2 friends, it's the first thing I do. Better see a Relicanth. You know, it's funny, Gar, I just took the time to organize my Pokemon Home shiny decks. And when I got to Gen 3 and I put Relicanth in his position, its nickname is Gar. And I was like, what a moment. What a moment in the history. What a moment in the history. I love shiny Relicanth, so good. It's not talked enough about. Beautiful shiny. Phenomenal shiny. Sauce almost odds. What's the count right now? What are we looking at? 81.92 is the odds. Do we go over or under, ladies and gentlemen? Do we get a last second under odds shiny Deoxys? Or are we going into the long haul? We fighting for our lives, maybe 10,000, 20,000 encounters. What if it's actually 81.92? It'll be the first time I've ever hit a shiny directly on the odds of hitting a shiny. I've never done it before. This would be the first time ever. Mason, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't have one, but it's pretty good. Damn, your determination is inspiring. Benjamin, the best part about it is I haven't even tapped into the determination reserve yet. I haven't even actually shown anything yet. I'm Bing chilling. I've been Bing chilling for 100+ days. Over 800 hours just chilling. Haven't even started to actually try yet. Alyssa, I know you almost cried. We almost had you cry. So close. You were right there. What happened to your monitor? You know, every once in a while it just bugs out. How many shinies do we still need to complete the decks? I'm still working on getting everything organized. I'll have an actual number for you probably next week. I'm at Gen 7 right now in organizing my shiny decks on Pokemon Home. It's looking good, though. It's looking good. When's the P.O. box? What if I told you that it already exists? I just haven't made an announcement. Arceus or Lord Helios, which is the better Pokemon god? I gotta respect Arceus. I gotta do what's right. Dude, Nintendo needs a better way to sort home. I wish, like, when you filter the Pokemon by dex number, I wish you could just grab multiple. You know what I'm saying? That would make so much sense. You could just grab multiple, but instead you have to, like, click on it, jump to the box, and it brings you that singular Pokemon. It'd be so efficient if you could just grab a chunk and move a chunk. Seen the plushies behind you a bunch. Do you have a favorite? Ditto Snorlax is my favorite one. Mareep, in due time, my friend. In due time, my friend. Can you already select multiple at a time? Yes, but you can't select multiple at a time after filtering the Pokemon in a certain order. So if you do it alphabetically, you can't grab a chunk of them in their alphabetical order. You can't grab a chunk of them in their Pokédex order. You can just jump to the box after filtering the Pokemon. Charu Patel says, you will never get a shiny. Charu Patel, that's the same. They said something similar to your father. They said, you will never find someone to procreate with. And if he did it, I could find the shiny. If he could find someone to have a kid with him and create you, I definitely could find the shiny, trust me. No doubt about that. Almost full odds, Austin, we are right there. We are right there. So I just saw the YouTube short, good work. It's such a, hey, what a good first episode. What a good first episode. Edward gifted a membership, goes to Haru. Haru, how do you do? Welcome on into the elite, baby. Haru, how do you do? Welcome on into the elite. We love to see it. Bet you could do it under 9K, I agree. I agree. What's your favorite gen? Favorite gen of all time? Gen 1. But I'm not a Gen 1. Kamal, you were gifted a membership. Chief, joining the Elite McGavin Club on their own accord, Chief. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the ultimate show of support. Enjoy those emojis, future Hall of Famer. I could see it. Baby, I could see it. Come on now. Chief, welcome on in. We're glad to have you, Chief. We're glad to have you. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor if you're just stopping by for the first time today. We are almost at 1,000 likes. We need less than 50 elite individuals right here, right now, to double tap their screen. If you can do that for me, would be greatly appreciated. Would be greatly appreciated. Are you gonna Master Ball Deoxys, or have you already used it? We have no Master Ball. I got no all I got is a Master Plan. No Master Ball, Master Plan. That's all we need. How can you stream on Nintendo? Because I want to stream my shiny only. A little voodoo magic goes a long way. Little voodoo magic goes a long way. Got any pets? We got a hamster. We got a hamster. Feeling over 10K? I mean, it could happen. It could happen. It could very well happen. Over 10K is a possibility, and I'm aware of that. I go into these hunts knowing they can go the absolute distance. That's why it doesn't. A lot of people say, Sauce, how do you do this? How do you go on and on? Listen, at this point in time, I am at the little baby surface of how long this challenge or this hunt could possibly go. What's the like goal? The like goal is 999, and we are just a few elite members away, tapping that screen, double tapping that screen to get to 999 and 1,000. Absolute dominant day today, though, already. 1,000 likes? We're not even at the 2-hour marker yet? Come on now. Come on now. Shrey, we are uploading our entire journey of this run via YouTube Shorts episodes. Episode 1 already dropped on Sunday. Episode 1 of this run already dropped on Sunday. How's the hamster doing? Pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Hey, Shy Kai, word of advice, please don't spam, baby. Come on now. Lined up to hit the odds with you. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Let's go the distance. Let's get down to business. You should transfer the Deoxys to Pokemon Home. Hey, that sounds like a pretty dang good idea. Sounds like a pretty dang good idea. Game, I might just... They might be weekend things. We might be dropping them on Saturdays and Sundays. You're supposed to get one free Master Ball when you beat Silphco. Should have grabbed it. Should have grabbed it. Should have used it on like a legendary or something. I guess it's too late for that now. Did you get Mewtwo? We got Mewtwo, no Master Ball. We got Mewtwo, no Master Ball. It shined. We risked it all. We got it, no Master Ball. We brought it home. It's currently rotting in the box. What ball are you going to use? We are going to use Ultra Balls in the beginning, and then we are going to switch to Timer Balls in eventual time. Ladies and gents, can I get a like goal of 1.1K from one of our elites? Shiny Lunala versus Shiny Haxorus, which is better? It's an odd matchup. That's tough, man. I do like Haxorus, but Lunala's crisp. Lunala's crisp. No quick balls. There's no quick balls in this game. Like goal 1.1K. Bad. I got you covered. There it is. Yeah, no quick balls in this. I would. If there was a quick ball in this game, the first thing I would do is toss one. The first thing I would do is toss a quick ball if quick balls were in this game. But they are not. So we're going to go Ultra Ball. Once we get into red health, guaranteed, we have a guaranteed way to get it into red health on the first turn with no fail rate. Once we get it red health, we bring in J-Lo the Snorlax. We put that thing to sleep. And we chuck Ultra Balls and we pray. What is the best shiny for a heal ball? That's a good question. I'd have to think about that. Favorite Pokeball of all time is the Luxury Ball. Ever accidentally reset a shiny? Never once in the history of my career. Never once. Too locked in. Too unbelievably locked in. Saucy Squash. So it's Luxury Ball, Premier Ball, Master Ball. Those are my top three. Those are my favorites. Hi from Toronto. Paps, welcome on in. We see you. Much love right back at you. Hope you catch Deoxys. Hey, we'll get it, Thendril. We'll get it. Hope you catch Deoxys. My favorite YouTuber got Shiny Ho-Oh, and I got Shiny Zygarde from the Dynamax Adventures. It does make sense because I do have Shiny Ho and Zygarde. So, it makes sense, Thendril. It all checks out. The math is mathin'. Hope you don't reset on the Shiny. Never. Come on now. Never. Now, I know a lot of people say, Sauce, you reset pretty quick. Sauce, I don't know how you determine if that thing is shiny or not and how quick you're resetting that screen. You got to give it a little bit more time for your brain to process if it's shiny or not. I'm okay. We'll be all right. We're locked in. Almost at odds. Will we get it before that? A lot of people still making a bold call saying we're getting it under odds. A lot of people are making that call. Do you think it's better to take the risk of just throwing a Pokeball instead, since it's your last shiny hunt on this game, when you lower Deoxys health? No. I'm doing this. We're doing this cold and calculated. We're doing this cold and calculated. Now, if it uses like taunt or something, then I would just say, screw it, we're going to toss Ultra Balls. But no, we got our plan. We're going to stick to it. I've stick to every single plan I've made. Should do a playthrough on Black 2. I can't say that we will never do it. It's definitely possible. It is definitely possible. Is this odds right here? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is odds. This is odds right here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going over. We're going over odds, 81.92. We are officially going over odds. Now, how troll would it be if we get it on 81.93? How troll would it be if we get it 1 over odd? I've never got it 1 under, directly on, or 1 over before. It would be such a troll move by Deoxys if it went 1 over the odds. But we'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, however, we are officially, regardless, even if it shines now, if it shines on this next encounter, we are going over odds. Even if it's 1 over odds, it's still over odds. What we need from the community right now is your support. We need the elite members to use the Snorlax lock emoji. We need the subscribers to use their regular lock emoji. Everyone lock in right here, right now. Lock emojis in the chat, however you gotta do it. We need a big wave of them. Don't spam them. We're gonna have a lot of people doing it, so we don't really need the spam. But we all need to get serious. It's a team effort. We need to bring this thing home. Over odds officially. Here we go. We are venturing into the over odds. Now keep in mind, Mewtwo went over odds too, but it was slightly over odds. Mewtwo just wanted to make us work for it a little bit. We had to work for it a little bit. 81.93 officially over odds, but how troll would it be if that thing was to shine right there? Eric, we can do it and we will do it. We can and we will do it. You're from Pewter City, can you brocket it instead? Unfortunately, you can't. We don't accept it. We don't accept it as legal tender. Deox like Vegeta over 9,000. If we reach over 9,000 for the finale, I might have to put one of like the Dragon Ball Z like eye radars on Deoxys in the on the layout of the stream. Scouters, yeah, not trackers, scouters. What's the best Pokemon starter? My favorite of all time is Mudkip. Shiny Deoxys upon us. The day has finally arrived. Jay, you're locking it in. Today is the official day. That's what you're saying? Zach, we haven't even started yet. We haven't even started to warm up, to be honest with you. Favorite Mega Evolution? I am going to give it to Gengar. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to quickly turn the AC on. It's getting a little spicy in the stream room. I'm going to give my chair a quick reset. I'll be like 5 seconds, but we're still gonna let the chair get at least one, you know? Good luck, chair. We'll be back in like 7 seconds. Chair, did you get? Oh, we didn't even give the chair a shot. We were back that quick. That would have been sick though if that was the one and I stole the chair shiny. That would have been nasty if I stole the chair shiny. Thendra, I believe you. I believe you. I have no reason not to believe you. Sauce, how you doing today? Feeling good, looking phenomenal. Can't complain, my friend. How you feeling today? New viewers, welcome on in. We're glad to have you. You guys just found the greatest shiny hunting community of all time in the history of time and space. And you guys can subscribe and join the best of the best and be better than the rest with us by the simple click of a button. It's a damn good deal. I'd take that deal. Jealous of the beard? Don't be, Matthew. You'll get there. Matthew, you'll get there. You just gotta believe. Just gotta believe in yourself, you know? How did we go over the shiny odds? It's kind of like flipping a coin twice, right? You flip the coin, it lands on heads. You flip the coin again, it lands on heads. And you're like, okay. I technically went over the odds of getting tails. Same concept. Shed looking fire today. Sauce, Albie, thank you so much. We appreciate it. We're looking good. There's no doubt about that. What would you do if you accidentally reset a shiny Deoxys? It's never happened before. It never will, so I have nothing to base that feeling off of. So I don't know. Dude, that shirt is rad. It is a hot shot shirt, not gonna lie. It is a hot shot shirt, not going to lie. No, Don, it will. It will, Don. Shirt gives me a Vice City vibes. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Thoughts on Spiritomb? I love that Pokemon. I actually probably wouldn't be a professional full-time live streamer without said Pokemon. So we got a lot of love for Spiritomb. That's our dog. Oh, Don, okay. Don, I thought you were betraying us. Don, I thought you were betraying us for a second. I love you, Don. You playing any other games besides Pokemon? We're playing a little bit of the First Descendant off stream. Last night played a little bit of PUBG as well. Getting Scarlet and Violet this Wednesday. Is it a good game? If you really want to add a lot of shinies to your collection, it definitely is. Can we get a Mudkip Swampert emoji for Sapphire? We're going to get a Mudkip, Trico, and Torchic emoji. And whatever ends up to be our starter, that emoji will live on for at least the entire run. Gonna be getting Sparkling Zero when it releases? I am not, no. Love Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I got a few friends that really love that game too. Can I ask what your tattoos are? I don't have tattoos. Vilmer, yeah, they're pretty good games. Favorite starter of all time, Mudkip. Spiritomb is your favorite Pokemon, one of mine too. I got a lot of love for that Pokemon. What time is it for you right now? It's time to get this shiny. Ever play CS2? No, I have not. Opinions on Swampert's Mega? It's pretty jacked, not gonna lie. That's pretty much my opinion. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 27 elite people away from double tapping their screen to get 1,100. We can get to 1,100 likes right here, right now, by you guys double tapping your screen and leaving a like. Thank you so much to the 1,074 people that have done so already. You guys are incredible. What about Alpha Sapphire? What about it? What about it? Chest hair tattoos looking clean. All it is It's my chest hair. It naturally forms into an image. Ray the Great, what's going on, Ray? How we doing, baby? What's going on, Ray? $1,100 likes. Yep, like going 1.2K. Butter on toast. We appreciate you. Much love. Well, Munchie, the thing is, I think regardless of what I do, it's going to I'm literally destroying the A button for 8 hours a day. I think no matter what, the A button is going to get cooked. Favorite shiny of all time is Obstagoon. How's your cousin Vin Diesel doing? Haven't seen him in a while. You know, ever since we hit 100K, my cousin Vin has kind of, I don't know, he's kind of been treating me different. Thendril, congratulations to you, my friend. Bring it home. Hair doesn't grow in your inner biceps where your tat is. Who are you to say where hair grows and doesn't grow, Rabbit? Just because it doesn't grow on a certain spot for you doesn't mean it doesn't grow for a certain spot in someone else. Rabbit, just you assuming where hair grows and doesn't grow is, that's kind of, in 2024? In 2024? That's bold on the internet, I'll tell you that much. Favorite pseudo legendary? I'm giving it to Dragonite. Randy with a $5 super chat. We're over odds. I'm revealing my new kitten's name to boost our shiny luck. She's family just like this community. Her name is, I don't even know what you just said. I'm just gonna call her Nino Cooney.
Confirmed. Sauce will financially recover.
That's good news, ladies and gentlemen. We will financially recover. Least favorite shiny of all time is the worst shiny in the history of the sport of shiny hunting, and that is shiny Goldango. That is the worst shiny of all time. Thoughts on Pal World? It was a good game. It was good. I felt like it was a little flash in the pan. But regardless, it was a good time. Even Shiny Metagross looks cool, right? I mean, Shiny Metagross is, it's beyond the point of looking cool. It's one of the greatest shinies of all time. Worse than Elekid? It is worse than Elekid for sure. Yeah, Javi, this song is hitting a little different, my friend. This song is absolutely cooking, my friend. Chaotic, yes, it is a Pokemon with a certain number of stat points. Lucas, shiny Snorlax is substantially better than shiny Goldango, and even Garchomp is better than Goldango for sure. Now, I'm not saying these shinies are the best or good. I'm just saying they are better than Goldango. I think LeBron or Michael is the Sauce McGavin of basketball. That's a good question, man. That's a really good question. I'll leave that up for you guys to debate. Sauce Garchomp is in the same category. It's not even close. Like, it's literally not even remotely close. Garchomp is in... Garchomp Shiny looks like a work of art compared to Goldango Shiny. It's not even remotely close in the same dimension. What are your thoughts about Como? Oh, isn't it underrated? Underrated? No. I like it. I feel like a lot of people do like it. The Shiny Ditto transform into Shinies. It is the biggest missed opportunity in the history of Shinies for sure. It's so unfortunate that Ditto doesn't transform into the Shiny variant of the thing it's transforming into. It's such a shame. Hey, bro, dog, we appreciate you watching, though. Shiny Ditto used it, they took it away from us. What game did it transform into a shiny counterpart? What are your thoughts on Shiny Sylveon? I like it. I think it's a good shiny. I think it's on the better side of shinies for the evolutions. Thought Deoxys was shiny locked. You thought wrong. You thought wrong, Jay. Mario Man, we are officially over the odds, my friend. What does shiny lock mean? It means when there's a Pokemon in a game and there is no chance under any circumstance that that Pokemon can be shiny. In that moment. Leroy, yeah, what it means is that, like, the makers of the game decided that in that very instance, in that encounter, you can't get a shiny. Briggs, yes, I have. Yes, I have. How hyped are you for Pokemon ZA? I'll be more hyped when I get a gameplay trailer. Right now, I'm looking forward to it. I don't have any reason to be hyped just yet. It's so far away. We have no information. I'm looking forward to a Legends game releasing. I'm glad they have time to cook. I look forward to it, but I want to see a gameplay trailer. I want to know exactly what we're getting into. I want to know exactly what they're cooking, and then I'll get hyped, and then I'll get excited. Like Victini, exactly, Eric. Unfortunate. Great shiny, too. Miraidon, Koraidon, and, like, Koraidon shiny is... It's criminal we can't have that right now. But I'm sure we'll get a code for it someday. Sauce, we are dominant everything. Nicholas, I don't even know what that means, but I like where your head's at. I like the energy you're bringing to the table. Opinions on shiny locks, the worst thing in Pokemon history. Any hopes and wishes for Gen 10? No shiny locks. Do you think we'll be able to play online in ZA in regards to, like, battling and stuff? I could see them keeping it a online free game. Aren't the legendaries and Legends Arceus all shiny locked? Every single one of them, yep. You got this, homeboy. Dizzy, thank you so much. We appreciate you. I know, we got it. I'm still Bing chilling. I'm still Bing chilling. Maybe if we hit like 100,000 encounters, and I'll say, okay, you know what? It might be time to really get locked in and bring this thing home. You can get a new motherboard for a GameCube controller. I think it would be worth trying to see if it lasts longer. It's the A button, Bunchy. I grind the A button down. So why give us megas? Yeah, but you could look at Legends Arceus and say, why give us these incredibly, like, these super giant, physically imposing Pokemon where we have, like, we can enhance these stats and there's, like, 7 battles in the entire game. Sauce, you got this, bro. We got it, Calyx. We got it. Still on the Deoxys, Andrew. We are still hyper locked into Deoxys. It is the finale of the entire run of Leaf Green. But once this thing shines, we are on to a brand new journey, brand new game. Pokemon Sapphire. Do you like Scarlet and Violet? Although I had fun times in that game, I think it missed the mark a little bit. I think the game missed the mark a little bit. Leroy, someone was telling me I could map the L trigger and the R trigger to the A button, but that's not worth it to me. Like, getting into a new habit, learning a new, like, button combination, I ain't for it. Eric, well, what kind of break do you expect me to take, Eric? What kind of break do you expect me to take? What's the lore of the game that brought you to this spot? Clayton, what exactly do you mean by that? Karis, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Karis. Munchie, no like, I don't think you understand. Munchie, I don't think you're actually understanding the concept of what I'm saying on why the controllers go down. Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Music gifting this incredible hotshot community 10 gifted memberships. 10 people in the chat getting free memberships courtesy of Michael. Michael, we love you. Thank you so much for the support. 10 gifted. We're almost at 100 gifted memberships on the day. We're at the 2-hour marker. We have 80 new members on the day. That is insane. Can you touch more on why you feel Scarlet and Violet missed the mark? It seems to have given the community a lot of what we wanted as far as overworld interaction. It missed the mark in regards to, like, feeling 1, finished, 2, polished, 3, giving longevity of the game until Gen 10, or at least close to Gen 10. It doesn't have anything, you know? I have no reason to go back. I can go back to Sword and Shield. I have a ton of reason to go back to Sword and Shield, still to this day. I don't have a reason to go back to Scarlet and Violet. Sev, what do you mean by that? Like Scarlet and Violet? No, I mean, they gave a shot at something brand new. Right? The whole open world thing. I feel like that is authentic. Trying something new. I mean, you gotta try something new. You gotta roll the dice a little bit, you know? Sauce doesn't take breaks. Breaks take him. I don't even know what that means, but I like it. I don't, right now, I'm not trying to use the brain power to calculate what you meant by that, but I kind of like it. Top 3 shinies for me. I'm going to go Obstagoon, Spiritomb, and Zygarde. Today will be the day, Corn. Lock it in. Lock it in, Corn. Let's make it today's the day. Exactly what's the chance of a shiny on Pokemon Leaf Green? 1 in 8,192. King Fudge, it kind of feels that way, right? Sometimes some of these people say, it kind of feels that way. I like it. I like it. We have the greatest shiny hunt. Listen, you guys give me as much credit as you want. I'm going to give it right back. You guys are the odds on, without a shadow of a doubt, greatest shiny hunting community in the history of this sport. Never forget that a day in your life. I love you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Favorite shiny hunt for this run? I'm going to go with Magikarp. I'm going to go with Magikarp. Chomley, better than you guys making me blush on a Wednesday. There are specific rules. You cannot make Sauce blush Monday through Wednesday. Thursday, Friday's fine, but on a Wednesday, save the kind words, save all the love. I can't blush today. Are the odds the same if I would shiny breed hunt for a Pokemon in this game? Yes. Does a shiny Magikarp become shiny Gyarados? It indeed does. Darling, combined, almost 50,000. Were there ways to increase the shiny rate throughout the game? In these older games, there is not, no. Bobunga, we got it, man. Cozy, yes, all of our shinies are nicknamed in this game. The community does get to nickname the shiny Pokemon that we catch during the journey. How do you gift memberships? If it's not an option, so next to the chat, there should be a $sign. If it's not an option there, then your phone can't do it. They lied and they said 81.92 shiny odds. No, I mean, they didn't. They didn't lie. If you're not guaranteed to get it on the one, you're not guaranteed to get it on 81.92. Could go 20,000, 30,000. How will you be choosing what Pokemon you will use in Sapphire? The community's going to be making those decisions. Community's going to be making those decisions. You guys are leading me to the promised lands. Chaotic King, no need. I'm the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. Thoughts on shiny Yveltal? Personally, probably my favorite. Yveltal, I like it. Great shiny. We got one too. Andrew, we got it. Andrew, we got it. Bacon Bird of Death. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking, I'm not gonna lie. Whoever designed that shiny, they deserve a raise. They deserve a raise. Chomley, that is correct, my friend. Sav, it's gonna, the battle. I'm really looking forward to the battle. The roller coaster ride of emotion this battle could have it's quality. The ride we could be taking on. Hey, there we go, Sev. Bring it on home. Bring it on home. Whoever made Shiny Chansey needs to be fired. I mean, I disagree. I think Shiny's okay. I think Shiny Chansey's okay. Blissey, maybe. Chansey's all right. How would you name the Shiny Deoxys? The nickname rights go to our top donator on the stream, and our top donator picks the nickname. Is there a shiny from Sapphire you don't have? There are quite a few, actually. Least favorite shiny of all time is the worst shiny of all time, and that is Goldango. Do you currently have any Baja Blast on you? That is a great question, and the answer is actually no. We are playing at a disadvantage today. Today, we are playing at a disadvantage. Hot take, Shiny Mew is top 3. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's a pretty normal temperature take. I think Shiny Mew is one of the greatest of all time. What does Shiny Goldango look like? Google Goldango. And there you go. Like, don't Google Shiny Goldango, just Google Goldango. Hey, listen, trust me. Just remain calm, please. How do we lock in the Shiny with no Baja Blast? I'm playing at a disadvantage. Sometimes we gotta play at a disadvantage. All right, Chaotic King, do you know what Goldango looks like or no? I bet you can tell the difference. I could tell the difference, yeah. But I think if you do a quick glance, like a little side-eye glance like that, you can't. So if you know what Goldango looks like, then you know what Shiny Goldango looks like. What are the odds for a shiny and gold and silver edition? It is 1 in 8,192. Andrew, I agree. I agree. We are the Water Warriors today. Corn, we bring this thing home. No ifs, ands, or buts. We bring it home today. Hope you get the shot of Deoxys CG. We see you and we love you. We'll bring it home today. Do you prefer normal or Galarian Darumaka? I like both. I like both. I mean, Flabebe is kind of bad. I actually love that shiny. I love that shiny so much. So in every gen, actually the same odds? It is not. No, it changes over the years. But the first couple gens have 1 in 8,192. RT, neither. We know a guy. Hey, Ryden, how was that? How was that concert, my friend? Favorite grass starter? I'm going Rowlet. Rowlet's my boy. Get shiny Ralts in your Sapphire. Kevin, it is possible. It is possible you will see a shiny Ralts on that team. What's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Snorlax is my favorite Pokemon in the history of the sport. What's the hardest shiny you ever tried to catch? Probably that shiny Ponyta in Legends Arceus. What a miserable experience. Day 8 of watching you in Hunt and Ho-Oh and Heart Gold. Good luck. Hey, Shunel, good luck to you. Bring it home. Today's your day. Today's your day. Favorite fire starter? Charmander. Except Goldango, what's the worst shiny? Probably Elekid. Probably Elekid. Lost shiny Bidoof in Legends Arceus yesterday. Needed one more shiny. Dang. What, it run away? You let it get away? Was there a shiny charm in this game? There was not. It was always 1 in 8,192 filthy, nasty, disgusting odds. Darkcast, I just, if I could have seen Goldango in rose gold, I would have loved it. It would have been beautiful. Would have been perfect. Would have been perfect. Little rose gold shiny. Would have went a long way. Ooh, toasted chili. Yeah, it's kind of rough, man. That is indeed kind of rough. Best ice cream flavor. I'm a big fan of just a classic soft serve chocolate vanilla twist, but anything with caramel in it is for me. Shiny Dragon Ball. Not only have I never had it, I've never heard of it. Had it been rose gold, where would it be on your top favorite shinies of all time? Maybe top 60. Maybe top 60. Depends on how it was presented. Dark Cast, I know we calculate these kind of things. We know, trust me, we do. Today's the day, Bandy. Today is the day. What is your first ever shiny legendary Ho-Oh? What's your favorite shiny that you currently own? Probably Spiritomb. If you eat a Pokemon berry, what would I pick? Probably a Guave. Probably the Guave berry. Sev, we appreciate you. We'll take any amount of shiny luck we can get. Speaking of shiny luck, though, ladies and gentlemen, we are 26 likes away from 1,200. You could leave your support and your luck through the shiny like button. Do me a favor, ladies and gents, take your mobile device, double tap the screen. If we have 25 heroes that can do that right now, we'll be at 1,200 likes. Easy. Works on Switch too. You could try to retro Fighters GameCube controller. They have a pro version coming out soon. The thing is that A button will be absolutely obliterated. It will be absolutely obliterated. Zapdos shiny is terribly disappointing. I will agree with that. I will agree. I think honestly, all three of them could have been slightly better. Big luck. Thank you so much, Noble. We appreciate you. What are some of your favorite shiny sauce? We know some of your favorites, but let's hear from the man himself. Obstagoon, Spiritomb, Zygarde. Big fan of Charizard, Mew, Ray. Politoed one is up there for sure. What's the most underrated mythical? Underrated? That's tough. Underrated is tough. How many plushies do you have? $13,000 retail value worth. Shiny Bidoof is number one for you. It's not bad. I kind of like it. We have a shiny Alpha Bidoof that I got a lot of love for. Worst shiny line in Pokemon is Ghastly Gengar. Prove me wrong. Ghastly's pretty good. I kind of like Haunter shiny. Gengar's pretty rough. I'm gonna match you. I'm actually gonna go the Electabuzz line. Elekid terrible. Electabuzz okay. Electivire terrible. Or Chansey line. Happiny not so great. Chansey's okay. Blissey terrible. Goldango line. Gimme Ghoul. Tragedy. Goldango worst in the history of the sport. Let go 1.3K Papalago. We'll get you pinned up there, my friend. Do you agree that Groudon shiny is like vomit mixed with boogers and sand? I feel like you've done that combination before. Because I feel like unless you have seen the combination with your own eyes, it's hard to picture it. So, are you talking from experience, my friend? What are the odds? 1 in 8,192. But Munchie, when I break that controller and send it in for the 1 year, I have to go buy a backup controller anyway. You know what I'm saying? You ever get a shiny Pokemon gifted and sent to you? We don't take other people's shinies. I gotta catch them all myself. Metagross best shiny, I'm gonna give it top 5. I'd have to reassess the actual statistics, but MC, I'm gonna give it top 5 at least right now. What's your worst game in the Pokemon lineup? I'm giving it to Pokemon Puzzle League. Shiny Mewtwo is at 8,330. Why'd you keep your name as Sauce? Because I've never met a Sauce that was not successful. I've never met a person named Sauce that wasn't outrageously successful. Round on Kyogre. I like both of them a lot. It's tough, man. I do love both of them. What about Shiny Gardevoir? Beautiful. The entire Shiny line of Ralts is awesome. Game with the best soundtrack. My favorite is Legends Arceus. The Jubilife City theme, it means so much to me. I love it. Shiny Rayquaza or Shiny Giratina. I love Shiny Ray, but I don't know. Shiny Giratina, it's for me. I like that one. Vilmer, thank you so much for the good luck. We appreciate you. We'll see you soon, my friend. Favorite mythical shiny is Mew. I think Mew's shiny in Emerald specifically. Shiny Mew sprite in Pokemon Emerald might actually be the greatest shiny sprite of all time. Shiny Origin form Giratina is the GOAT. Chef's kiss, my friend. Andrew, you get it. You understand, Andrew. 1.2K likes already. The Pikachu 64. This community woke up this morning looking to be absolutely dominant today. Mew, not Uxie. Oh, yeah. Shiny Mew takes a hot bubbling caca on Shiny Uxie for sure. There's no doubt about it. No offense. Suspect, I'd say it's up there for sure. Bobunga, if there were shiny in Pokemon Snaps, I'd probably play that game pretty regularly. We still have this Zatu. I'm still hunting. That is correct, yes. If you were to recommend a Pokemon game to start shiny hunting in for first timers, what would it be? It depends on what they want. Do they want the gratification of getting shinies like immediately? Or do you want to get thrown to the wolves and fight for your life a little bit? That's the question I would have to ask first. Sauce, you grab the free Lapras at all? I did not. It's still in the building in which you get it. Thoughts on shiny Carvana? I like it. I think it's pretty good. Sharpedo's pretty good too. Do you have a shiny Darkrai? I do not. I do not. It's one of my biggest regrets as of right now. The Lapras can be shiny in this game? Yes. Sauce, I'm here. Last Deadly. Welcome on in. If you want to be thrown to the wolves, I think a good throw to the wolves game is Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Because that first starter hunt, it's efficient, but it's also a little nasty. Gives you what the idea could be of a nastier hunt, but you get 3 options, and then you're on your own after that point. I think that's a good starting point for a shiny only run, at least. I remember when you were still on the Bulbasaur. Joshua, what a time to be alive. Shiny Giratina or Zygarde? I'm going Zygarde. Zygarde shiny's insane. That shiny is awesome. I love you, day 8 of 8. I love you too. Gotta go wish the best of luck. Jeremiah Hall, we appreciate you. We love you too. I did not think it was going to take this many encounters. This could go 20,000, 25,000, 30,000. We could be fighting for our life today. Top 5 gens. Gen 1, 3, 4, 2, and the rest, yeah, you know, you decide. You can decide my 5th one. Skeleton King, we will keep pushing. And why will we keep pushing? Because this community is so dang great. This community is so dang unstoppable, and Andrew proving exactly why. Andrew joining the Elite McGavin Club on their own accord. Andrew, thank you so much for the ultimate show of support. Enjoy the emojis, future Hall of Famer. I can see it. 81 new members on the day. That's insane. That is insane. At one point in this stream, at like the 40-minute marker, we had over a member a minute going on. That's absolutely wild to think about. William, I have no idea what you even just said, to be honest with you. What is your favorite shiny starter? Mudkip. Sauce, how we doing today? Virgil, we are feeling good, looking good, can't complain. Free MB. MB's locked up. MB's locked up. Sauce, top 5 Pokemon. In my favorites, Snorlax, Muck, Gengar, Shuckle, Rampardos. Those are my top 5 personal favorites. Not saying they're the top 5 best, just my guys. Sauce, my man, work has destroyed me today. Glad to say it's over and I can now sit back and watch the Chief do his thing. Jack, hey, come on now, settle on down, relax. You deserve it. You deserve it. What do we got going on for the rest of the day there, Jack? What are we looking to do? Bet you can't pronounce my name. Yeah, what is it? Swanana? Welcome on in, Swanana. Is Leaf Green a good one for first time shiny hunting? I mean, if you want to jump right into the madness, if you want to get absolutely obliterated, you want to, you know, get roughed up a bit, for sure. For sure. Hey, Randy, keep cooking, baby. Randy, keep cooking, keep fighting, keep doing your thing, my friend. We're cheering you on. Are you into PvP and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I am not, no. This new shiny team is looking fire. Sev, what do you got? What do you got cooking? First shiny mainland game was a Bergmite. All right, we take it, we take it, we take it. We take it. Hopefully you get it today, bro. If we get it today, we're playing Sapphire tomorrow. It's a beautiful thing. That's the most exciting part about it. Like, it's bittersweet that we got to say goodbye to this run, but saying hello to Pokemon Sapphire, brand new run, brand new mission, brand new save, brand new battery. Just, there's so many beautiful moments that we haven't even come close to seeing yet in Sapphire. It's pronounced Swapna. Swapna. Calling you Swap from now on. Let's lock it in, Sauce. Bad at what's going on. Pokemon Sapphire looks crisp. I honestly, like, I love looking at it in the camera because like I can see the shine on it. Like that little shine right there. Right there. It hits a little different when we show it off. I love it. It's looking crisp. It's ready. It's ready. Favorite G-Max Pokemon? Gengar. Jealous, Eric? Don't be jealous. No, Eric, come on now, Eric. It's a community effort. That Sapphire, it somewhat belongs to you too. You got stock in it. You got a small percentage of stock in that Sapphire. Favorite Mega? My guy, gotta give it to Gengar. I feel like Gengar, you can always count on. I feel like you can always count on Gengar to have a good form. Do you collect Pokemon cards? A little here, a little there. More so here than there, though. Ducky Duck Quack Quack. Jordan, did you just have like a brain fart or something? Jordan, what just happened to you? Sauce, how you feel about Raichu? Man, such an unfortunate life for Raichu. I feel for him. I feel for Raichu. I love him. OG. But in the shadows. Shucky Ducky Quack Quack. Jordan, what? What are you trying to do to me right now? Hey, Touch, what it do, baby? What's going on, Touch Gamer? We see you as well. Oh, yeah. Well, the first one, when she said ducky, ducky, quack, quack, I had no idea what she was talking about. But I think Jordan's brain melted for her. I don't think she was able to handle the shucky, ducky, quack, quack. Rayquaza, Melodic, him on top, Rapidash, Galvantula, Umbreon. Whew, that is a good-looking team. I will give you that, Sev. I will give you credit where credit's due. That's a good-looking team, my friend. That is a real good-looking team. Now, will Deoxys financially recover from this? When Deoxys shines and it takes its rightful throne in Pokemon Home, representing our shiny decks, it will have everything it ever needed. Everything it ever wanted. What do I think of shiny Gengar? It sucks. It could have been better, but it's not the worst ever. It's an official treating myself to some Taco Bell for lunch, Michael. I'll take a cheesy gordita crunch and a Baja Blast, please. Please. Dova Baby Boy's peak. That was a good one. I think the BBL Baron might take the cake, though. Closing in on Mewtwo catch number. Hey, I feel like Deoxys is going to go 1 over Mewtwo's catch number. Just to one up Mewtwo a little bit. I think Deoxys goes 83-31. Nah, Michael, I want to sit down lunch with you. I want to sit down lunch with you, Michael. You can make shiny Gengar any color. What would you make it? White. I think the color of its Mega Evolution was phenomenal. Have you done any Gen 1 shiny hunts yet? You mean in regards to like playing red, blue, yellow and getting shinies there and transferring them to gold and silver, or just like Gen 1 Pokemon? Fan mail P.O. box. I will say this, there is a P.O. box that exists. There's a P.O. box that exists. I just have not given it to the public. Well, they'll probably never change Gengar Shiny. I feel like they won't change another shiny. I feel like they won't make any edits. What are the odds? 1 in 8,192. Filthy, nasty, disgusting, fight for your life odds. Trevor. Saw so far 7,100 resets into Squirtle so far. Nothing. Wishing the best. Karma, you got this. Buckle on in, lock it in, Karma. You got it. Karma, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna bring that thing home. You so kind. I try. Here, stop. You collect Pokemon cards. I'm gonna send this to you right now. Here, we'll just pick a random card here. We'll go with the Hidden Fates Full Art Shiny Charizard PSA 10. I'm sending it to you right now. Felix family, what's going on? Welcome on in. We love you, dude. How we feeling today? Sauce, I swear, Sauce, the most chill shiny hunter I know. Galax, you ain't wrong. The most chill, the best, the most loving and caring. The list goes on and on. 20k encounters in my current hunt. Can I get some luck, Shiny King? Sam Squatch, 20k for what? 20k for what? Gamer Addictions, what happened? Gamer, what happened? Would you let a company sponsor you with GameCube controllers? Probably not. Because eventually we're going to stop playing the GameCube. Shirt is always peak as per usual. Virgil, it is a great looking shirt. We are looking top tier. We're on the top of our game, baby. Come on now. Will you be doing the Pokemon contest in Sapphire? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. Mayhaps. We never know. We gotta wait and see. Is that shirt also made from your skin sauce? It is. It is indeed. Like goal 1.4. Will, I like where your head's at. Trying to get the ball rolling a little bit. But we're at 1,246 likes. We need 54 more to go, and then we'll hit the big 1,300. Ladies and gents, if you haven't hit that like button yet, do me a favor. Double tap your screen for us. Send us some love and shiny luck through the shiny like button, and we thank you so much. Munchie, that's not how sponsorships work. It's not as easy as that, Munchie. That's not exactly how sponsorships work. Have you ever failed a shiny Nuzlocke challenge? No. No. Never played a sauce lock that I've ever failed. You have got a lot of recognition, but you deserve more. We deserve at least 1 million subscribers, right? I've said it before, I'll say it again. If Pokemon releases a new game before ZA and then releases ZA, we hit 1 million subscribers in the year of 2025, guaranteed. It's an awesome card. You're the best. I wish I could pull a card that great. Me too, to be honest. Me too. Good afternoon, Legend Sauce, and all you elites. McDazzy, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. You got the best shirt, says Space Dude. We do. We do. The chest hair image looking fuego. Is it looking good today? It's a brand new image formed. We're looking good? We're looking good? That's what I'm saying. Card's beautiful. Gamer, we got you right now. You ready? You want to see something beautiful? I got you. We got you. You want to see something beautiful. A relic of time. You want to see something beautiful. You guys want to see relics of time? Where is he pulling all the... Where is he? How is he doing this? You want to see relics of time. Beauty. Dave with a $4.99. Are you going to do this challenge with X and Y? Can't confirm, can't deny. Can't confirm, can't deny. All right, Dizzy, get that pump in. We'll see you soon, my friend. Thank you for stopping in while you can. Okay, mind blown. I'm gonna keep going, though. We're gonna keep blowing minds. No, relic of time. Ah, relic of time. We're gonna keep going, though. Relics of time. Pokemon Snap original. Complete in box. My God. Come on, how is he doing this? He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. Show us the Pokédex, man? Absolutely. No doubt about it in my mind. Pokédex from what, the 90s? Sealed? Come on now. Come on now. My man, you're on fire. I try. You're the man. Hey, guys, stop making me blush. You guys know the rules. It's only Wednesday. It's only Wednesday, my dudes. Save all the make me blush Thursday, Friday. That's fine. Not Monday through Wednesday. We're just chilling. We're just chilling on a Wednesday.
Confirmed. Sauce will financially recover.
You heard it, ladies and gents. We will financially recover once again. I think it was David. Dave, thank you so much for the $4.99. Appreciate it, David. Used to play with that Pokédex with my cousins. That if you had that Pokédex, you had that thing on you. You had that thing on you. You were the GOAT. You were walking around with that Pokédex. You were the greatest of all time, without a shadow of doubt. Time to enter the hyperbolic time chamber. That's how I feel like when I'm playing this game, shiny hunting. When I go back to Scarlet and Violet, the shiny hunt, and I get like 48 shinies in 17 seconds. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Pokemon Blue version is a gift from the gods, literally. Like the shiny gods, they descended down from the heavens and they presented that to me. And I said, thank you. Had to go out and come back. Appreciate you not getting it without me, Sauce. Lawrence, I told you. I told you I wouldn't play you like that. Not just gonna go and get one of the most important, if not the most important shinies of this entire run without you here. What kind of savage do you think I am? Come on now. What kind of savage do you take me for? Sev, I'm trying to spread awareness though, and I did a lot of that. Throughout the course of this 100 plus days, 800 plus hours, I definitely spread a lot of awareness because when we originally started this run, the amount of people that were like, why don't you just go to Scarlet and Violet and get that Bulbasaur? And then I was like, this is how it was when you had to fight for your life. We have changed a lot of people's viewpoints. We're still doing it to this day. We still got a lot of work to do, but we're letting people know how difficult it was to shiny hunt at one point. Finally tried the Raspberry Lemonade Advanced. It's pretty dang good. Okay, Doe, that's what I like to hear. I'll have to have Vicky send me a little sample of it. McDazzy, anyone tell you you're looking absolutely phenomenal today? I'm going to give the same exact compliment to this community, too. You guys are absolutely incredible, each and every one of you. I'm talking to you. Yes, you. Look at me. Not you. You. Hey. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being incredible. If you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. We're waiting for you. We are waiting for you. Come on in. Come on in. What's the subscriber count looking like, ladies and gents? I normally have a 3-monitor setup. I got 1 monitor down today. I'm playing injured today. We got 1 monitor down, so I actually can't see the reset and counter. I can't see the subscribers. How are we looking today? We scratching and clawing for 121,000. We are indeed. All right, cool. We're cooking. We're looking good. Hit that subscribe button, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in and join us. We're getting closer and closer. Closer and closer to the big 121K. Sauce, what's happening? You okay? You said you're injured. No. I'm not. Physically, I'm not injured, but I'm playing injured. We have a 3-monitor setup, 1 monitor down this morning, but we're still working. We're still fighting. Kyle Shaw, the 499, that beard has its own 401K.
Confirmed. Sauce will financially recover.
Glorious, glorious is, come on, that's an over-exaggerating thing. It's not a glorious beard. And we keep it healthy. We keep it healthy. Andrew Ty, good morning to you. How we doing, my friend? Can't wait to see tomorrow's skin shed. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be looking good. What are we gonna wear tomorrow? Because tomorrow could be a brand new journey. Like, that's the thing. Like, if we complete Leaf Green today, I might have to shed a brand new shirt. What are my options? In what regard, Dave? In what regard are we talking? Just installed a new Sapphire battery. My man is waiting in the truck, waiting to be dominant. Rain, tell him we did. I took the time, ladies and gentlemen, to get a brand new battery in this cartridge. The save file's already made. If the save file's already made, we're ready to go. My character is waiting in the moving truck in Gen 3, just waiting for us to start the journey. What are my opinions on Sword and Shield? I actually really like that game. I still play that game to this day. I don't go back to Scarlet and Violet because I have no reason to go back. Sword and Shield, I still got reasons to go back. I gotta go get those shiny Tapus and the Dynamax Adventures. Still a few shinies I can grab around that I could add to my shiny Dex collection on Pokemon Home. There's a lot I'm still doing in Sword and Shield, so I love that game. That game has provided me with a lot of content and a lot of fun moments too. What's your starter and sword? See, I'm not really connected with the starters like that, though. I guess maybe Sobble. I think maybe I like Sobble the most. But I really had a major disconnect from the Gen 8 starters. You're still going, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, this is my full-time job. No matter what's happening for the next 40 years, I'll be here on YouTube Monday through Friday dominating, no matter what. Yo, we got the shiny alien today. Come on, says McJr. We're bringing it home today, McJr. Top 5 Pokemon games ever. My personal top 5 favorites. I'm not saying these are the best of all time, just my personal favorite games. Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon XD, Pokemon Coliseum, Platinum. Steven, Cresselia's got that, like, Cresselia's colors kind of like give it like a mystique, kind of like a glow almost, you know? Back to the stream, Nuclear, welcome on in, good to see you. What's good, Sauce? How you feeling today, my guy, Joseph? We're looking phenomenal. We're feeling elite. We're over odds, but we always knew it was a possibility. And now we just cook. We're out of the, like, territory. We're like, is he going to go over odds? Is he not going to go? That's out the window now. We know we're going over odds. We know we're over odds. Now we just bring it home. What's your opinion about Sortera? Says Net Rome. I like Sortera. I like its shiny too. It's one of my greatest rivals of all time. One of the shiny alphas in Legends Arceus that gave me the most difficulty. But we got it. We stuck with it. We got it. Shiny Torterra. I love it. Shiny Alpha Torterra also just kind of gives a big time vibe. What's your opinion on Blastoise? He's a big guy. Love him. He's a big guy, an OG. We love him. Okay, shiny. I got love for him. Most recent you ever had to do combined for one Pokemon, 49,000. 17,000 though, like just seeing the Pokemon over and over and over again. How do you feel about Gen 7? It's all right in my book. Baja Blastoise. I wish I had the Baja colors. No joke, if Blastoise had the Baja colors and I could call it Baja Blastoise and mean it, it might be top 1. It might be number 1. Pokemon Shield was my first new gen play, and I had a Cinderace named Red. First time I took IVs into consideration. Yeah, I could not connect with those Gen 8 starters, man. In your opinion, what's the worst gen of Pokemon? I think, so Gen 9's in a weird spot, because Gen 9, it's one of my least favorites, but also has my favorite aspect of a Pokemon game. I think Area Zero is my favorite thing ever to come out of Pokemon, to be honest with you. But Gen 9 was the one where I felt like it was missing something. It was lacking something for me. How do you automatically count the resets, Alejandro? That's the best part about it. Not only am I the greatest shiny hunter of all time, right? Not only am I locked in on my shiny hunts, not only do I try to get to every single person's chat in the chat, I'm also, while I'm doing all 3 of those things, I am also manually keeping track of every single encounter we do. Which is a part of being number 1. Part of being the champ, part of being the best. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Andrew, I don't know if they rushed it, but I feel like they ran out of time. I feel like they got deadlines and they just ran out of time. Thought it was automatic. It ain't automatic. Maybe I'm automatic. And this song hitting a little different too. Hey, bro, just want to say love you. Hope you and the family are well. David P, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I love you too. I got love for you too. First shiny ever was a little baby, itsy bitsy tiny shiny Zubat. Pokemon Silver. Gonna take a moment, ladies and gentlemen, to hydrate. A little sip from the sippy cup. Little hydration. Vibing to the song. It's called Moog City. Is it? No, it's called Aria Math. Sorry. Aria Math by Game Chops. Absolute banger. Sauce, what's your opinion on shiny origin form Dialga? I like it. I like it. Officially over Mewtwo. Is it? What number reset are we at? What number reset are we at? Have we already gotten past Mewtwo? I'm blind right now, by the way. Bro, I gotta ask why I don't have a big metal bottle. Plastic ain't it? It just kind of comes down to, do I want to ingest microplastics or lead? You know? I feel like I digest microplastics a little better than I digest lead. 8332, dang. We are over Mewtwo, it's official. Deoxys going over Mewtwo now. Bobunga, if you're a gifted member, you do not, no. If you are just you decided to join the membership program by yourself, then it is monthly, yes. Best fast food, my favorite fast food out of them all is Taco Bell. Little Baja Blast to polish it off. Beautiful. What about glass bottle? Then I run the risk of dropping it midstream and glass shattering everywhere and getting sliced up. Sauce, what do you think the worst generation is? I think it's Gen 9, man. Deoxys being a stubborn one? Not yet. It's just slightly over odds right now. I think if we're in like the 20,000s, then we can kind of consider it more stubborn. Age-old question, pirates or ninjas? I'm going ninja. Favorite remakes? I think the best one is probably Heart Gold. Probably Heart Gold. Is the first one over odds? No. Dratini went over, Magikarp went over, Mewtwo went over. You got this, Invisible Skeleton. Thank you so much. We do got it, and we will bring it home. I promise you that. Do you have a favorite sauce? Los Calientes Barbacoa and Diablo sauce from Taco Bell. I like too. Simple sauce. I like it. I like it. Ever killed a shiny on purpose? Yes. On accident? No. Too locked in to do it on accident. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 7 elite members away. 7 elite individuals away. Double tapping their screen, leaving a like to get to 1,300. If you haven't double tapped your screen and leave a like yet, it helps me out so much. It's easy to do. Great way to show support, and thank you to the people that have done so already. Also, if you're brand new to the channel, if you're just scrolling on in for the first time today, you found the greatest shiny hunter with the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space, and now you have the opportunity to hit that subscribe button and join us. So hit that sub button. Come be a part of the best of the best. Be better than the rest with us. Join us on the domination of the platform of YouTube. We're excited to have you. Have you played any Mario games? Oh yeah, of course. Come on now. Mario Sunshine might be one of my top games. One of my favorite games. Like go 1.4K. Hey, Bad, we got you. Way to be on top of things, Bad. We got you pinned up there. Big wave of likes into 1,300s too. 1,400 will be here in no time. Stefano, in this regard, it is not going to have an effect. It is going to be a rough catch. Most likely, odds are a rough catch regardless. Did you play Kirby games? I have not played many Kirby games. Have you ever played Radical Red? I do not play fan-made games. I only play official games. Randy, yeah, we'll never have a ninja emoji. There's no reason to have one in our. There's like no, there'd be no reasoning. What do you think of Sonic the Hedgehog? Sonic, he's goated. He's goated. How are you playing Leaf Green from Iran? Rom, that's the best part. I'm not. This is a real copy of the game being played on authentic hardware. Yeah, Carmen Tita, but Greninja has nothing to do with the channel. That's what I'm saying. Greninja's got nothing to do with the channel. Pirate Snorlax, though, that was actually a placeholder emoji. One, it's Snorlax, who's basically the mascot of the channel. Secondly, it was just a placeholder that the community took and made it into something within the community with the full-scale mutinies. Why no fan-made games? One of my main goals. Here were my main goals of being a content creator. Getting your own energy drink, check, did that, done it. Sauce McGavin energy drink, phenomenal launch, it was awesome. Second, get the YouTube Silver Play button, we got it. Third, become partnered with Pokemon, and playing fan-made games and ROMs is a one-way ticket out of that. So that is not what we do. Pedro, what's going on, baby? What's your opinion on VR games? I've never played one before. Never played one before. What's your energy drink? There's a company called Advanced. They do a gaming supplement. They actually are one of the sponsors for the channel. They released the official Sauce McGavin energy drink. It sold out in 1 hour. It was sold out in 1 hour. Deoxys emoji, maybe? Probably not. Probably not. Got any games you play off stream for a good time? Right now I'm playing the First Descendant. And I play a little PUBG as well. Petition for a new Kyogre emoji. There will never be a Kyogre emoji. What flavor was the drink? It was guava. A refreshing guava. What's up, brother? Ever played Pokken Tournament? Thoughts about it? I own the game, never played it once, but I do own the game. Played any Zelda games? I'm a big fan of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker. I like those games. Raz, the Snorlax lock emoji is 100% brand new to the channel. And it's a hotshot emoji. Actually, you know what, ladies and gentlemen? Let me get the Snorlax lock emoji in the chat right now. If you're an elite member with that emoji, let's lock it in. Let's get a big wave of the Snorlax lock emojis. And if you are just a subscriber to the channel, you don't have access to our emojis, let me get the regular lock emojis to let me know that you're locked in. Let me get a mix of the lock and the Snorlax lock emoji in the chat right here, right now. Show us some big time love. Show all the new viewers what we're about here and lock it in. New viewers, you can lock it in too. Hit the subscribe button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of the sport. We'd be happy to have you. Join on in. Hit the sub button. Put the lock emoji in the chat. Let me know that you're subbed and locked in right here, right now. On our way to 121,000 subscribers. On our way. It's a whole lot of people locked in right now. 1,343 likes as well. You guys are incredible. How's my week been? Pretty dang good. Can't complain. Week flying by, though. Week flying by, though. My wedding anniversary is this weekend, too. Got a lot of fun things planned. So my stream anniversary was last weekend on Sunday. 3 years here on the platform of YouTube streaming. This weekend, 3-year wedding anniversary. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. What's your opinion on Nintendo not putting old Pokemon games on their Switch-only service? I do think it will happen eventually. However, I do think it will be a Switch 2 exclusive. I don't think we're going to be getting ports on the regular Switch. I think we will get them to drive the sales of the Switch 2. That is my prediction. What is your opinion? What do you think about the new Zenless Zone Zero game? No idea what that is. Not even remotely close to having an idea of what that is. Favorite Ultra Beast of all time is Guzzlord. Sundara, thank you so much for the happy wedding anniversary. I appreciate it. When do you think they will announce release info on the Switch 2? Probably a little towards the end of the year. Little towards the end of the year or the beginning of 2025, I could feel. Hey, Sauce, guess what, Dylan? Let me know, baby. Probably something to do with beans or something, right? Hey, Mac Daddy, I love it. He's just a little guy. I knew it, Dylan. I called that. I called that from a mile away. $10 bean super chat. Thank you so much for the $10 hot shot super chat. Get your beans supremacy off. Get your beans propaganda off. You do what you gotta do. Thank you for the 10, my friend. Do you keep up with the Pokemon anime? I do somewhat. I've been having a difficult time sitting through the new Pokemon series, though. Excited for the next Legends game. Do you think we will get new Pokeball in the game? Probably. Probably. It's probably like more of like a futuristic Pokeball, I could see. What is your favorite brand of beans? I'm gonna lock in Heinz. We're gonna lock in Heinz. Nuclear Aegis, the new Pokemon series just seems so slow. It's a slow watch, you know? It's a tough watch for me. And you, sir, have just gained more respect from me. Dylan, it's what I do. Just gaining the respect of the masses every single day of my life. It's what I do. Need some Goya? I think if we're talking in regards to a bagged bean, yeah, I'd go with Goya. Do I have to click the starter to find out if it's shiny? Are you playing Pokemon Leaf Green or Fire Red? If so, then you got to select the starter.
Confirmed. Sauce will financially recover.
You got to select the starter, go into your party and see if it's shiny. That's how you find out if you got a shiny starter in this game. Playing Pokemon X, Bread, yeah, you got to look at the starter, I believe. Is this a new emoji too, Mac Daddy? That is the Snorlax locked in emoji. It is brand new as of this morning. Just published it this morning. Not really though, because I don't watch much television at all. So I don't even go back to watch the old stuff. Tacos or pizza? I feel like depending on location, pizza could be consistently better, but if you have a really good, high-quality taco place, you can't go wrong. Do you watch House of the Dragon? It is the one show I currently watch right now. It holds the 1 hour a week I watch of television. Do you think Chipotle is skimping on the protein? I think sometimes they do. But rumor has it if you look them in the eye and you kind of nod your head over, like, let me get a little more, they'll do it. Dave with a $4.99, what is your opinion on X and Y? It's my personal favorite. Solid. I like them. They're solid. Thank you so much for the $4.99, third ever super chat on live stream. Dave, we appreciate you. Just got my shiny partner cap. Pikachu saw stream gives luck. Hey, Flamed. We got you. Have you played Poker MMO? I do not play fan-made games. So I only play official games. I've never played it. Never will. It doesn't even come close to piquing my interest. Like Poker Rogue, Radical Red, those kind of piqued my interest. Poker MMO does not pique the interest at all. Not even close. Randy, I love it. Yeah, Dover, that might be the biggest cap of all time. What up, Sauce? We locking it in today. Landon, you tell me. You're an elite member with access to our incredible emojis, and there is a locked-in emoji available to you. You tell me. Clemente,
Confirmed.
we're not even going to
Sauce
give you a
will
warning. It's not
financially
worth it.
recover.
We're just going to ban you forever. Lifetime ban. There you go. Don't spam. You're adding nothing to the community. Just hit the bricks. You're done. Get out of my face. We're trying to bring home a shine at Deoxys. You're not locked in, clearly. You may never be locked in. Get out. Guava should go to Pokemon Home. I think Guava's gonna protect the cartridge. Guava gonna protect the cartridge. JK, what's going on? Welcome on in, JK. How are we feeling? How are we looking? What's cooking? When did you start streaming today? 3 hours and 14 minutes ago. The same time we start every day. Fuego Bros, what's going on? We see you. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Fuego. How are we feeling? How's life treating you, Fuego? JK, well, give me an update on the current shiny hunts. What do we got going on? Sauce, I'm back and even more locked in, says Luca. I love it. We appreciate you, Luca. We can always count on you, ladies and gents. We're also going to take a little moment to get a little hydration and a little sip from the sippy cup. Just a tiny bit. Gnome, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know what you were talking about originally, and now I have less knowledge of what you're talking about. I've never heard of it. Not even for a second in my life. Nah, Andrew, don't be anxious about it. We'll get it. It's gonna be okay. We'll bring it home, I promise. You choose one Pokemon to be your buddy in real life. Which one will you choose? Snorlax. Carmencita, I agree. I agree, Carmencita. What if TCG Pocket is the big game for the year? I could see it, Nova, and I'm with it. I'm excited for that app. I'm excited for the app. I look forward to it. Sitting outside watching the stream with the cat. Tell the cat I said, yo, sup, brah. Say it just like that, looking right in the eyes. And Sauce said, yo, sup, brah. The cat will know what I'm talking about. What do you think about the Pokemon Horizons? It's slow, man. It's a tough watch. It's a tough watch. How do you feel about 8765? I feel like you should lock it in, Andrew. I'm with you. Let's bring it home. What's your favorite protagonist design? Probably Legends Arceus. I feel like the customization in Legends was pretty good. Pretty decent selection of clothing. Hair changes. I like it. I like what Legends Arceus brought to the table. Now you give me a bald option. Oof, that'll be my favorite option. How do they feel about all things Dragon Ball? I got a lot of respect for Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Got a lot of respect. I mean, my Venusaur's name is Bulmasaur, after Bulma. Every reason over odds makes everyone more and more locked in. Let's do this, Sauce. Bad. I just, listen, I'm as locked in as I could possibly be. I'm as locked in as I could possibly be. It's up to the community to lock in as well, make it a team effort, and help me bring this shiny home. Favorite bug type Pokemon of all time is Shuckle. Sayosin, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Morning, big dog. Wakeful, what it do, baby? Welcome on in, Wakeful. How we doing today? How we doing today, Wakeful? Sauce, there is no Bulba. It's Bulma. True. Hey, I don't want no problems, Illuminati. I don't want no problems. You're right, you're right. You're gonna get a Deoxys on the best Zelda music ever. Lock it in. Lock it in. What would your dream in what would your dream in real life team be? What did you just say? Like what's my dream team? This team right here. The team we have assembled might be my favorite team I've ever assembled. This is my dream team. Sauce, favorite animation for any attack move? I don't know. I'm not really I don't know. I never really. I think Lunala and Sword had a really the specialty move for Lunala and Sword was quite nice. You'll get a shot at the Deoxys while yep, we heard you the first time, Nuke. We heard you. We heard you. We'll bring it home. Moongeist Beamers, that's what it's called, Nova. That was kind of nice, not gonna lie. That was pretty nice, not gonna lie. I also love, what was it in Legends Arceus? Maybe it was Judgment for Arceus. That was pretty cool. Was locked in, Dragon, I love it. Stay locked in, though. Sauce McGoat, Colin, what's going on? Welcome on in. How in the world do we still not find it? Odds could be a little on the rough side, Nihanshu. Sometimes in life, we have to work hard for what we want. You know what I'm saying? Not everything can be handed to us on a silver platter. We gotta fight for our life. We gotta scratch and claw a little bit. We gotta bring the thunder. Gen 1 Hyper Beam from Red and Blue is goated. Legends Arceus Hyper Beam also has struck fear in my heart a few times. You know? Kabutops or Omastar? I'm gonna give it to Kabu. I'm gonna give it to Kabu. I believe in you, sir. I believe in you, too. You can accomplish anything you put your mind to. I guarantee you that. You can do it. I got faith in you. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yeah, Shiny Kabutops specifically, too, I also think is really nice. I think that is really, really nice. It will come at 16,384. Got to lock in till then. I'll take it. Whenever we get it at this point. At this point, it's just that waiting game. We know we're over odds. It is what it is. We know that Deoxys is what stands in our way of playing Pokemon Sapphire. We bring it home, and when it shines, it shines. Simple as that. Silkman, it's a little bit of a process that maybe one of the mods would be able to help you out with. Play well, I forgot how tedious grind in the older games is. Will, it's a fight. It is no joke. It is a fight. The older games, really, they didn't show much mercy. They didn't show much mercy. Dragon, you gotta be, listen, with these games, you gotta come to the understanding that you could be here for literally months. Moose never owned one. Never owned one. Always wanted one when I was younger, but never owned it. Anyone got a good name for my shiny Varoom? Charles. What will the team look like in Sapphire? Who will be the Pokemon? We have no clue. Why do we have no clue? Because I'm not making those decisions. You guys are. The community is going to make majority of the decisions in our Pokemon Sapphire run. It's going to be up to you guys. I'm not choosing the starter. You guys are going to choose what routes we're hunting on. We got a lot to do in that game, and you guys need to be making those decisions for me. Silkman, you do not know. Andrew Ty, what don't you want to do? If a mod emulator does using a save state save the same effect as a reset? Yeah, it does. Dragon, you get it. You get it. Shining Pearl can get real nasty. Shining Pearl can get real nasty. I've seen people go 18,000 in that game, let alone these games. Risque, we use a monitor. We use a curved monitor. John, I cannot say. Legally speaking, I cannot say as of right now. What mod would be the scariest in real life? I feel like Rayquaza would be up there. I feel like Rayquaza would be up there. How many controllers you break this run? This is my third controller. I am on controller number 3. Because what happens is when I play these games, right? During this portion, like while I'm reading the chat, right now I'm normally, I don't know if you can hear that. I'm spamming the A button. Spamming the A button. 8 hours a day of spamming the A button nonstop. The A button gets grinded down. And then there's a point in time where the A button, it still responds, but it feels super awkward. And then we retire the controller. Dark Art would be scary, giving nightmares. Yeah, but I feel like a giant worm dragon flying in the sky and then obliterating you is pretty scary too. Sus, how are you, brother? Just been lurking today. Kieran, welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. Hall of Fame Jazz, how are we feeling, baby? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Dilly, bro, yeah, so my goal is to make this controller last from this point in the Leaf Green run all the way through Sapphire. No, Riley, I have every controller. We have every controller. When we make the shadow box display out of this game, when it's retired, those controllers will be retired right next to it on the display. Man, I'm still thinking you're breaking 3 next run. What, people are saying 4+. Dang, okay. People are voting 4+ controllers dead in the next run. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We got no faith in these controllers. Yeah, Skill Man, that will do it. Branded accounts can't be gifted memberships, normally. Thoughts on Eminem's new track, Houdini? I got zero thoughts on it because I haven't listened to it. When Eminem stops in the chat and acknowledges me as his shiny chief, I will then listen to it. Until then, I'm holding out. Gnome says 1 or 2. I think 3 is fair. I think we've gone through. Actually, no, we haven't broken 3 this run. We've only broken 2. So I think 2 is fair. 2 is fair. We're on controller number 3. We haven't broken controller number 3 yet. He's missing out, man. Chom, he's missing out for sure. There's no doubt about that. Eminem, where are you? We know you're a big shiny hunter, Eminem. Why are you not a part of the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of the sport? Alas, I will take. If we get the shiny today, I will take it. We'll get the shiny today. We will go into like an hour-long battle trying to bring this thing home. We'll finally catch it. We'll all celebrate. We'll take the rest of the day off. We'll go get something incredible to eat. We'll work on episode 2 of the shiny only run videos of this journey. We'll get the layout ready for tomorrow, and then tomorrow comes, we're playing Sapphire, a brand new game. We're playing a brand new game tomorrow. I can see it now. 29-month anniversary super chat. We getting up there, Hall of Fame Jazz. You're looking to transcend twice, and I love it. I love it. You'll pay for the food, alas. Let's do it. I'll let you take me out to lunch. I ain't gonna deny you taking me out to lunch. If you start Sapphire tomorrow, I'll start Ruby. That's a done deal. That's a deal, my friend. Got my shiny Mudkip on Sapphire and 200 resets. Let's go. I have a feeling our starter's gonna be real quick too. I just got a strange feeling our starter gonna be really quick as well. You like more land or water in a region? I'm going land. And Chom, you do a little struggling in Emerald. We'll be having our fun in Sapphire and Ruby. Sending my good luck energy to you, Silkman. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Do you Nuzlocke ever? We sauce lock. We don't Nuzlocke, we sauce lock. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Do you play games off stream often? Not really, no. Nah, not really. I've been playing the First Ascendant, the new game First Ascendant, and I play a little bit of PUBG with some friends just to catch up and stuff. But we're not gaming too often off stream. Unless it's a new hotshot game. Then we'll play it. We'll play a little bit more frequent off stream. Rolando, what's going on? Welcome on in, Rolando. We see you. We see you, Rolando. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Been grinding some BG3. I like it. I like it a lot. First, Destiny 2 third-person knockoff. It might be better than Destiny 2. It might be better than Destiny 2. Yo, Guava's on beat with the... Guava's always busting it down. The Primeape sprite down there, always busting it down. Came into some smooth jazz. Darkest League, you can't beat that. You can't beat that. Just a whole vibe, you know? Shining Deoxys, waiting for it to shine. Primeape, aka Guava, busting it down. Loadout choice of PUBG. Career-wise, it's probably a bolt-action sniper with a ump with a 3-time scope, but as of late, it's been the AUG. As of late, it's been the AUG. Oh, Randy, yeah, we got a whole nice weekend planned, Randy. We got a whole nice weekend planned. All day spa day. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to a maximum. Like if you're talking, you're going to a spa at like 8 in the morning, you're leaving at 5 o'clock. Pure day of pure relaxation. Come on now. Come on now. Destiny's your favorite game ever? I am very sorry to hear that. Dirty, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Good gun. Sauce McGavin, your real name or stage name? It is my real birth name. Happy wedding anniversary, Kaiba. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What a hotshot move of me. I started streaming 1 week before I got married. What a hotshot move. Randy, I very much so look forward to it. I very much so look forward to it. It's your anniversary. Happy anniversary. Well, it was our 3-year stream anniversary on Sunday. It's our 3-year wedding anniversary on this upcoming Sunday. Would you ever do a Pal World run of only Lucky Pals? I would not, no. I would not. How do you feel about Yu-Gi-Oh? At one point in time, it was pretty dang good, not gonna lie. Am I on Instagram? I am at sauce_McGavin. This must be exhausting to do. A human person, I'll tell you this right now, it ain't easy. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. Danny, it's a little back-to-back, Danny. A little back-to-back. Blessed on your day, Sauce. The stream has become part of my daily routine. I love to hear it. And thank you for that support. I do appreciate it. Those kind words, they do mean a lot. And I'm glad to be a part of your routine, friend. I'm glad to be a part of your daily routine. Are we there yet? Snorlax Smith, we are working and grinding towards it. We are fighting for our life because that is what the odds that we have set up against ourselves want it to be. Hall of Fame Jazz, absolutely beautiful and dominant too. And dominant 4 years. What's up, Sauce? How are you? This splendid morning, Adrian. We're cooking, baby. Maybe one of the most dominant mornings I've seen this community have, to be honest. Fractured is ready to see this shiny Deoxys. The thing is, like, understand how I feel, the situation that I'm in, right? Listen, I love this run so much. The shiny only run of Leaf Green has been such a phenomenal run. But I have this copy of Pokemon Silver sitting next to me throughout this entire thing. And just like the Jumanji game board, I just hear drumming. I hear it every second of the day because it's getting impatient. It wants to be played. It wants to be played. It wants some walking around money. It's got some new boots. It's new boot goofing, but it needs some walking around money. Fraction, it's going to be a heck of a run. It is going to be a heck of a run. Well, you remember this run forever as your run got you to 100K. We celebrated 100K. Celebrated a birthday during this run. Celebrated so many elite people finding the channel, subscribing to the channel, never looking back. Some of the greatest people within this community found us during this challenge. And now we bring that big time vibe into a brand new region, brand new journey. And we're gonna meet a ton of new people as well. It's gonna be a heck of a run. Arel, is that how you pronounce the name? Arel Gaming, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. We appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen. If you're brand new to our channel, welcome on in. Thank you for watching. You found the greatest shiny hunting community of all time right here, and now you have a chance to join the best of the best, be better than the rest by simply clicking a button. Welcome on in, new viewers. Jump in the chat. We'd love to talk to you. Arel, I'm gonna say I said it right the first time. Arel. Dips top hat, loving the Pokemon merch. See, Miles, you talking about the collection behind us? It is pretty awesome. Once we get a little bit bigger of a streaming space, I will show you guys a much bigger assortment of a collection for sure. Pika Ranger, it's screaming. Because originally, the Pokemon Sapphire cartridge, it was waiting patiently. The patience has run dry. The battery has not, because it's a brand new game, but the patience has run dry. Favorite Pokemon plush we got is our Ditto Snorlax. It's actually reversible. It turns into a Ditto. Thank you, you're awesome, gamer. Look who's talking. Take a look in the mirror and look who's talking. When's the next energy drink drop coming? I missed out on the first one. We have no clue. They've come to us and they said, Sauce, when are we releasing the next one? I said, here are my demands. And they won't meet the demands. So right now we're kind of like at a standstill. We're at a standstill right now. See the Ditto Snorlax in the background. He might be the GOAT. He might be the GOAT. Do they make shiny plushies? They make some. Like we have a shiny Celebi plush. They don't make like rare ones. They just kind of like make important ones. Like if there's a shiny that's, you know, a part of a movie. Like the Celebi was a part of a movie. They made a plushie for it. Hisui Zoroa was a part of like a short like episode show. They made one for that one. Would you do the shiny hunting on Pokemon Black and White after finding shiny Deoxys? No. We are going to Pokemon Sapphire next and Heart Gold after that. I'm not saying we will never do Black and White. I'm not saying that, but it's going to be a long time if we do it. The man with a $4.99, thanks for the streams for this challenge. They really helped me reignite my hunting passion. Currently 160 resets in on a BD Reggie Rock. Very nice. I like it. I love it, actually. Dare I say I love it. Bring that thing home. Would you consider a Coliseum XD playthrough? I would and have considered it. I've done it. It
Confirmed.
Never pans out.
Sauce will financially recover.
And the man, because of your $4.99, we will financially recover. Thank you so much. The reason why we will not be playing Coliseum XD, it's YouTube has like an issue with that game. Like every time I stream a Coliseum or XD run, YouTube just they don't acknowledge it. They won't push it out. They don't like it. I don't know what it is. It's weird. So unfortunately, we won't be playing that game. Muhammad, what a time. The very start of the journey, we were in the lab lock. Oak's musty, dusty lab. We were in there for a while, 12 days. 12 days we were in there. We were in there for quite some time. But now we are at the point where we're at the finale. Like goal 1.5, I'm gonna give it to Luca. Luca, we got you covered. 1.5K like goal. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for trickling on in. Thank you for watching. You can show support to the stream while you're stopping by today. Double tap your screen. That's all it takes, baby. That's all it takes. Thank you for the 1,400 people that have hit that like button. You're incredible. Casey, it's number 3 and number 4 on my favorite games of all time in regards to Pokemon. You got this, my friend Rice Star. Thank you so much for your support. We appreciate you. Help me recognize the patience needed, though. So, hey, we in it to win it. Hey, listen. Sometimes with these older hunts, you gotta understand that it's not always a quick, pretty you know, one and done, couple thousand. Sometimes you got to go the distance. You got to be willing to fight. You got to be willing to accept the struggles to really appreciate the hot shot quick ones, you know? Is it possible to go past odds twice? It's possible to go past odds 200,000 times if you want to talk in technicality standpoints. It's possible to go over odds 400,000 times, technically. Is it unlikely? Yes. Is it possible? Yes. Who's your favorite shiny you've caught so far in this run? I'm gonna give it to Dragonite. We're gonna give it to MasterCard. I've gained a lot of appreciation for shiny Dragonite in this run. How many resets did Dratini take again? With the method we use, 17,000. If you combine the other method as well, 49,000. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, but it's a part of what we do. It's a part of it. Like, over odds is a part of the journey. It happens frequently, happens often. Double over odds happens. It's all a fight. Can you shiny hunt the Regis and Sword and Shield? If so, how? Reset the game or just run from the battle? Either or you could do. So you could literally like do the pattern and save right there, and right before you save right before you go into the battle, and you can just reset the game and re-enter that battle, or you could run away and redo the pattern again. It's all up to you, but both ways do work. What's the best starter in Soul Silver for you? Totodile is a absolute unit, a force to be reckoned with. Totodile is a stud in those games. Guess what I'm doing now, Dirty Mike? Listen, I'll probably get the Regis on the DS, but I've thought about, the thing is, I gotta go grab Regieleki, Regidrago eventually, so I'll be doing that as well. We gotta do it eventually. So with due time, we'll be also doing those hunts. Favorite generation of all time, K-Ra, is Gen 1. The dogs are determined when you first find them in the tower. You can't check until you find one. The dogs are determined when you find... Robot, which game are you talking about here? Akishu, we are so far away, though, from the Dratini hunt. Like, it's so insanely far away. It's so... I mean, it very well could. It's highly unlikely, but we are so far away from the Dratini hunt. Playing Pokemon Black, and you recommend the team, whatever your heart tells you to do. Yo, South Boss, what's up? Mirab, welcome on in. Excited to actually proper hunt out the other Regis, though. Listen, it bothers me that I don't have a single Reggie shiny. Like, that is a chip on my shoulder that we got to get done eventually. Maybe I'd do that a little off stream. Maybe I'd do a little Regidrago, Regieleki hunt off stream. Gold, Silver, Mystical Dogs. Their shinies are determined at the start, both Gen 2 and Gen 4. You mean like you get one attempt and then it's the same Pokemon every single time? Is that what you're trying to say? So much. We get shiny Deoxys. What are the odds you catch them? That is the next portion of this entire challenge. When we actually see the shiny Deoxys on screen, catching it is Pretty tough. It ain't gonna be easy. Bro, but I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. How many years you been doing YouTube? Last Sunday was my 3rd year anniversary streaming on YouTube. Near Rab, we have done testing and we have calculated what we need to do. We are indeed ready to go. Favorite Pokemon game of all time, Pokemon Yellow. And now we eat a little bit of turkey bacon. Sauce, the greatest goat of all goats. Confirmed, and thank you so much for that support, man. Thank you for your belief, Sauce Boss. We appreciate you. Bacon, that is correct, yes. Wish Nargold the Pokegear map would always appear on the touchscreen. Hear that crunch? Me too. Streams helped me tremendously through the sciatica pain struggle I've been dealing, and just want to say thanks for being a legend. Brendan Cooks, we got you with the positive vibes and the love. Monday through Friday, we're here for you, baby. No Baja Blast. I don't have Baja Blast today. We are playing at a disadvantage today. I have no Baja Blast today. Unless Mrs. McGavin comes in the clutch major, we got nothing today. Koopa Troop, I've been hearing about the Baja Blast gelato for years. Show me. Show me the gelato. Show it to us. I'm tired of hearing about it. How long is the stream gonna be today? Most likely 8 hours. The standard. Andrew, I do recall. Why do you ask? Big head, congrats on your shiny. Why not? I like it. What did you see happening with the Deoxys? I saw us catching it. No master ball, just a master plan. That's what I saw. Do you have a Torterra plush? I do not have anything from the Turtwig line as a plushie. Luca, I'm listening. We don't take emoji ideas often, but I'll always hear it out. I'll always hear out the idea. If you do a crit, my moves can't crit. What Gen 3 shinies you need for your decks? I need quite a few Gen 3 shinies. That is one thing I need quite a few for. when playing Sapphire, please catch Zangoose. Thing is, the community is going to make a majority of the decisions. If you want your decisions to be heard, if you want your suggestions to be heard, you got to be here for the actual Sapphire run. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much for watching. How many more resets? Well, at this point, we're past Mewtwo. So Deoxys got its one up on Mewtwo. Time will tell. Everything memes with odds, you're not guaranteed to get it on the actual odds. That's not how odds work. Samarth, what have I told you I already did? Episode 1 already dropped. How many Ultra Balls do you think you'll use? I'm not sure. We might catch it in a timer ball. We might catch it in a timer ball. We gotta see. Michael, the second you get your Taco Bell, unwrap your first item and jump on the stream. You will be here mid-battle. Riley, I don't think it's so unlikely. It could happen, don't get me wrong, but it's so unlikely. Do not break your controllers on Sapphire Run. Johnny, the thing is, it's more so wear and tear. Like, we have broken 2 controllers prior to the one we're using now with just wear and tear. Do a little goofing, everything memes. I get it. I do a little new boot goofing every now and then. When I get a new pair of shoes, we do a little goofing around. I get it. Trust me. Fraction, that's right. Deoxys is a little bit nervous. Deoxys knows there's a lot riding on the line here because as soon as Deoxys shines and we catch it, it's over. The run is over. Leaf Green, the greatest run in the history of our sport of shiny hunting, it's over. And we move on to a brand new region, brand new challenge, brand new beginning. There's a lot riding on the line here. Can't wait to see you catching that shiny, Matt. It's going to be a roller coaster ride because just getting the shiny on the stream is just, it's half the battle. The rest is actually trying to catch it, and it's got a low catch rate. What's the next challenge? Pokemon Sapphire Shiny Only Run. And we got the copy right here just waiting. Just waiting. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, because we handcraft the headbands and the amount of people who would want headbands, I don't have that amount of time to create that many. Sauce, did you upload adjusted more shorts from the journey? What? I don't know what that means. We've dropped episode 1 and we're working on episode 2. Favorite Johto starter Totodile? Yeah, but Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot of people want them, and I'd rather disappoint everyone than just not have have selected people be happy and unhappy. Instead, we're all unhappy. You're gonna start the Sapphire the same stream as you catch Shiny Deoxys. It all depends on when we actually catch Shiny Deoxys. It depends on how deep into the stream we get it. If we got it now, no, I wouldn't start it. I would start it tomorrow. Why not have someone else make them? Because I don't trust someone else. Everyone says, Sauce, the headband's amazing, the headband's this, the headband's that. So many positive things. That's because we make them. How terrible would it be if you expected the highest of quality headband like mine, and you got a hot bubbling caca Wish/Temu knockoff? Favorite fighting time of all time is Heracross. Can hear the faint laugh. Oh, it ain't faint, Nuke. Nuclear, it ain't. It ain't faint. How you feel if you accidentally soft reset the shiny Deoxys? I don't know, because I've never reset over a shiny before, and I never will, so I have nothing to base the idea off of. This is the idea. Spiritomb is the reason you became the best shiny hunting streamer. True. So what if you gave Spiritomb an accessory that says something you would want it to say? That's a really good idea. You know what? Can someone do me a favor right now? Hey, emoji maker, do me a favor. Quickly make a Spiritomb emoji saying sheesh, upload it, and I want to see it in the chat ASAP. I don't want any time wasted. That's a good idea. Let's get it done. I want a Spiritomb Nick, way to go. Incredible stuff. I like it. Well done, emoji makers. That was quick. Listen, I know we're good. I know we have a really good community and some really good emoji makers. That was lightning quick. That was... How did you go? Listen, that's why we pay the emoji makers $2 billion a year. It's a $2 billion a year system. Dova, thank you so much. That was something. That was incredible. Anubis, that was something, right? That was something crazy. Oh, Javi, I could literally pay someone like $2 a headband and make $98 profit per headband. That's not how... if I'm doing a headband release, it is going to be the highest quality it could possibly be. Nah, Dylan, that was made live on stream. That was made live on stream. That is just a testament to how good the emoji makers on our channel are. Sauce, you're chugging right along to 500K. Keep it up. Colton, we're still moving and grooving, baby. 500K in no time. We have some of the greatest Pokemon fans on the entire planet finding our channel, subscribing to the channel, never looking back, dominating with us. We appreciate you guys. What was my first ever shiny? A tiny, shiny, little itsy bitsy baby Zubat, Pokemon Silver. Oh, Casey, for sure. For sure. For sure. Casey, I always said that I should be an NPC. At the very least, I should be an NPC in one of the Pokemon games. I actually have it all written out too. So at the end of the game, you unlock an area that has a giant, like, snowy mountain, and you have to traverse all the way to the top of the mountain. There you find, like, a small village, and I'm the leader of the village. Sauce McGavin's the leader of the village. It's all shiny Pokemon up there too. Sauce McGavin puts you on a quest to obtain the shiny charm. You have to do X, Y, and Z in order to get the shiny charm. And you must return completing X, Y, and Z to get it. But when you confirm that you've gotten all of the things done that is needed to get the shiny charm, you go back to the mountain and the entire village is gone, like it never existed. But all that's up there on the peak of the mountain is the shiny charm. You pick it up and you never see Sauce McGavin again. And that's how you get the shiny charm in Gen 10. That's how it needs to be done. That's how it needs to be done. That's what we want to see. What did you shiny hunt before the Deoxys? We got a Bulbasaur, a Mankey, a Magikarp, a Snorlax, an Eevee, a Dragonite, an Articuno, a Mewtwo, and now we're looking for Deoxys. So I was thinking we'll go over 9,000. I kind of want it to go over 9,000 just so we could put the Scouter eyepiece on Deoxys below the stream and do an over 9,000 sound alert. Don't forget Goldeen. Well, I didn't hunt for Goldeen. Goldeen was just a phase. Yeah, I actually kind of want it to go over 9K. No Zapdos, Moltres, Lugia, or Ho-Oh. Nope. We are getting Deoxys, and that is the run. That is the run ender. $88, or 9K. Either or will do. We'll take either or. Well, how about this? What if I was a gym leader on top of the peak of that mountain? You battle me, then I deem you worthy when you beat me, and then send you on the quest for the shiny charm. Glenn, 8,330 it was for Mewtwo. 8,330 for Mewtwo. Andrew, we did it with ease in Scarlet and Violet. Base game, both DLCs, we did it with ease. What's the best dragon type Pokemon to you? My favorite is Dragonite. My favorite dragon type Pokemon is Dragonite. G Money, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. How we doing? What's cooking? How are you looking? How are you looking too? That's important as well. John, I don't have to imagine it. The greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. Sometimes we got to fight for our life a little bit, you know? Sometimes we got to prove and show people that, you know, sometimes you have to work for things. We got, it's for the people, you know? It's for the people. Have you got shiny Rayquaza? We do indeed have shiny Rayquaza. Yeah, but Casey, I can't play fan-made games. I don't play fan-made games, so I would never be able to play it. We need it on official hardware. We need it in a real Pokemon game. Ooh, Pokemon Baja Blue. Now we're talking. Brobot, now you're kind of piquing my interest, my friend. Now you're kind of piquing my interest. Raphael, 1 in 8,192. Tender, I had a Mewtwo already, and we went for shiny Mewtwo in this game. I already had a shiny Mewtwo, and we still got it in this game. All right, ladies and gents, let me take a little tiny itsy bitsy baby sip from the sippy cup. Let me hydrate a little bit. Hello, it's been a while, Half-Life fan. Haven't seen you in a long, long time, Half-Life. How we feeling? Ragnar, you ain't got to apologize for being late. You're here when you're supposed to be, and that's right here, right now, and I want to let you know we appreciate you. We appreciate you stopping in. Ooh, Half-Life, you absolutely hate to see it, but we're glad to see you, my friend. Thank you for stopping in, Half-Life. Silkman, what a time to be alive, my friend. I actually never played a Half-Life game ever in my entire life. Was your longest shiny hunt? The Dratini on this run was my longest shiny hunt of all time. Nah, Matt, what are you talking about, man? I mean, you can go take a nap for sure and enjoy that nap too, but you ain't got to apologize for anything. Favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon of all time is a Snorlax. What is your first shiny hunter? You mean like my first shiny hunting companion, like Breloom, Smeargle, etc.? Favorite game not from a Pokemon series? Dark Cloud for the PS2, my favorite game of all time. Maybe today you'll get that shiny Deoxys. Ragnar could be literally any moment, but with that said, it could be this next encounter. It could also be 30 days from this moment right now. Favorite chicken Pokemon? Probably Ho-Oh's a turkey, so we can't count Ho-Oh. Maybe Rayquaza? Dark Cloud was incredible, I agree. Outside of Gen 9, shortest shiny hunt. Shiny Alpha Steelix, shiny Suicune, shiny Lunala, all one encounter finished. Would $10 persuade you to do a walk around the triangle? Probably around 500. Probably around $500 is the current asking price for that. Doing Ho dirty? I'm not doing Ho. Ho is the most majestic turkey I've ever seen in my entire life. Ho, the most majestic turkey in the history of this sport. Nothing wrong with being a turkey. Now, if I called it a jive turkey, that's one thing. Did you play Dark Cloud 2? Of course. Not as good as Dark Cloud 1, but I did enjoy it. Hey, Corn, you stop by tomorrow. We're playing Pokemon Sapphire. You stop by tomorrow. We are playing Pokemon Sapphire. How much to donate to get you to quit the challenge? It's a good question. Well, expose what would be a serious offer? Let me hear it. What would, if you were to make an offer, what would you think the value of quitting the challenge would be? $25K? Well, Expose, you're asking the question. You gotta have at least a ballpark. You gotta, that's what I'm talking about, Expose. We're at the finale, and you're asking the price to just finish without the final chapter, you know? I saw $1 amount that was relatively close to intriguing. I saw $1 amount that was relatively close to being intriguing. Dropping some shiny luck. Hey, we appreciate you so much. Much love. Again, a Dratini vibe. I mean, we're not even close. We're not even halfway. We're not even halfway to being halfway for Dratini. I would say at least 1,000, maybe 1.5K. I would, if someone offered me $1,500 to quit this challenge at the finale, I would take it as a joke offer. I'd take it as a joke offer. Time to play Pokemon Sapphire while watching you. Woo-wee. Half-Life, do we have a current thing that we are doing within the gameplay of Sapphire? Are we trying to hunt something specific? Let's go double tap that screen. Hey, listen, ladies and gents, we are 22 likes away from 1,500. Do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen, double tap your screen right here, right now. Show me a little bit of love. Leave a like. 22 elite people do it right now. Boom! We hit 1,500 easy. Easy. It would at least be 25,000. I'd consider 25,000 to quit the challenge. I'd consider it. I'd mull it over. David, it is true. The rumors are true. We are indeed a machine. That's true. And we'll keep going and we'll get it. Walk around the triangle for a shiny chicken. Thank you so much for the advice. I'm going to pass, though. I'll take it from here. 75,000 to quit the challenge. I'd probably take it. Did you get NCAA? I did not, and I will not be. Like goal 1.6K, Mr. Reaper. Boom. There it is. Take 120K? I'd take 120K. 1,500 too low, though. Far too low. Far, far too low. This one is Heine. Hakeem Easies. This is a family-friendly stream, my friend. My goodness. This one is Heine? It's a family-friendly stream. How many resets? All shiny so far. We do not have a final count yet. Just started my chest hair tattoo. Any tips for beginner from an expert? The thing is, it naturally happens, right? The chest hair that naturally forms into an image, it just happens. I have no control over it. Worst Taco Bell item, I'm probably gonna lock in the Mexican pizza. That or the cheesy roll-up. UDT, probably 150,000. Probably 150,000. Where you from? We're currently located deep in the Alaskan bush. Space Dude, that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be, Space Dude. I'm gonna be realistic. I'm liking what I'm hearing. How many more shinies do we need now for this run? Just one. We get Deoxys, we're done. All time, we need a couple hundred. Do-rag, I'd go splash a little water on your face, maybe get a grip on your life, my friend. Maybe splash a little water on the face, settle on in. If you had to release a Pokemon in your party, which one would it be? In the party? I wouldn't. Unless there was a serious monetary offer coming on in, we wouldn't. Have faith that you will get it in the next 5 resets, Jonathan. Jonathan, you wouldn't lie live on stream. Way jealous of your plush collection. The thing is, what you see behind me, like what you're actually capable of actually seeing, isn't even 50% of the entire collection. The rest is in a storage unit, waiting for a slightly bigger streaming space. Max, you the 100 rupee. I'm back after another day. Glad to see you're still holding on. Hope you get the shot today. See you tomorrow. Maxi, I appreciate the 100 rupee. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping in. How much for the cartridge after you are done? Give me an offer. Give me a serious, if you had one chance, one offer, give me a serious offer. What would the number be? What would the offer be? Alex, the thing is, I have $13,000 retail value worth of plushies. I've gotten 99.8% of them for free. Now, if you're asking, if you're talking about a plushie addiction, maybe it's an addiction to winning, because I've won most of them for free. Mina, you do what you gotta do. You let me know the results. Durag, I would not. I would not. Addiction to winning, the Sauce McGavin story. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I like it. Maddie B, exactly. You understand, Maddie. Have we decided for the starter for Sapphire yet? We know that we are at least going to be primarily looking for Mudkip. I will say, however, Torchic and Trico will probably get a few resets here and a few resets there. No 1,500 because of time spent hunting. Yeah, definitely would not take 1,500 for the cartridge. That's silly business. Over 100,000, you talking for the cartridge? Yeah, probably. Probably. Queen, the thing is, you gotta think about it like this, Queen. You gotta think about it like this, Queen. I think it would happen to any controller. Because we shiny hunt for like 8 hours a day, right? During my process, what I'm doing right now as out of habit, just so I can read chat and get through this menu part, get through the continue player part, I spam A for 8 hours a day. I literally grind the A button down. And once it gets to a weird point, like it still registers the A button, but there's no click to it, it feels really weird pressing a button that's not actually clicking. It still registers, but it doesn't click. And that is what I'm talking about in regards to breaking the controller. And we are currently on our third one. Do you have a master ball for Deoxys? I don't, but I have a master plan. We don't have a master ball, but we do have a master plan. Reaper knows. Reaper gets it. Reaper understands. Love it, Reaper. A button is struggling for its life. It really is. It really is. We are destroying the A button. What'd you use your Master Ball for? We used it on Shiny Articuno. Can you take the bandana off? I could. Ham, I get it, but lock in. It's gonna be okay. I promise, Ham. Ham, I promise. It's gonna be all right. Wait, what this song? I am a man of the people, so I will stop what I'm doing just to let you know what the song is called. It's Accumula Town by Game Chops. Accumulate Sound by Game Chops is the song. Ham, we got you covered. Positive vibes every day. We got you. Was the Articuno gonna get away otherwise? It was. It was one turn away from struggling itself into an early grave. It was Master Ball or let it go. And I decided to make a business decision, and I used the Master Ball. What should you eat for lunch? Get a little bit of Taco Bell. Get a little bit of Taco Bell. Psycho, we're feeling good, looking good. How are you feeling today, my friend? Richard, I made the only decision I could possibly make. Smartest decision of the run. I agree, John. I agree, John. We had to bring it home. We proved everyone wrong. We got Mewtwo without the Master Ball. We prove everyone wrong one more time, and we bring Deoxys home. No Master Ball as well. Good luck. You're due to get the shiny soon. Christian, thank you so much. We'll bring it home. How much hours do you have in the game? Saved hours, like 200 something. Actuality hours, over 800. What's your master plan, Sauce? So we go into this battle, right? Everyone pay attention right now. Master plan strategy in full effect right here, right now. We go in to the battle, right? Say it was shiny. Boom, it shines. Everyone goes nuts. We all celebrate. It's a great time. Guava comes out. We use Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss goes through. Stop in the red every single time without fail. We bring in Snorlax. We use Yawn. We put it to sleep. We chuck Ultra Balls. We pray. If the Ultra Balls don't work after a few turns, we switch into the Timer Balls, and we throw it until we bring it home. We throw it until we bring it home. What if it crits? It cannot crit, my friend. Seismic Toss cannot crit. Can't crit. That is the master plan without the Master Ball. And then we move on to a brand new game and a brand new journey. How many turns does it take before the timer balls come into full effect? I can never find a good answer on Google. In Gen 3, they are at their max potential at turn 30. Made you a believer? Wes, I mean, you've seen a lot on the challenge, though. You've seen a lot go down. You've seen us against all odds. You've seen us fight for our life. We always make it work. Talk about the Baja Blast, of course. Come on now. Come on now. Michael, we get anywhere between 800 to 1,000 done per day. Don't have a shiny yet, so which one should I go for? I'm playing Sun. Whatever your heart tells you to go for. You follow your heart. Listen to your heart when it's calling to you. Listen to your heart. Favorite shiny Encanto? I think I'm going to lock in Charizard. And Gen 3, please pick the GOAT Torchic. I will say this, we'll probably see a few Torchic encounters. But Mudkip will primarily be the one that's hunted. Slightly over odds might get it. Eric, it can happen any moment. We can get it in 30 days. Staying all night for watching your stream and also playing Pokemon 3DS Half-Life. What are we playing again? What are you rocking right now? Favorite psychic type Pokemon? I'd have to think about that one. Shiny Wooper best shiny, in your opinion? It's good. I'll give you credit. I'm not gonna. It's good. I like it. Do you rock with Dragon Ball? I don't watch much television at all. I literally watch maybe 1 hour of television per week. I used to watch Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I was a fan. Favorite dark type, Obstagoon. Favorite ghost type is Gengar. Do we get shiny Rayquaza in Sapphire? I cannot confirm, but I also cannot deny. Shiny Trevenant top tier, you ain't wrong. It is an absolute beauty. It is an absolute beauty. Favorite fairy type? Probably Togekiss. How do you relax after a long day of streaming? I literally just go like this. I fall back into a coffin. The coffin closes, and then it reopens when it's time to wake up and start streaming the next morning. Favorite fire type starter? I'm going with Charmander. So you're a vampire? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Those words did not come out of my mouth. Just prefer to sleep in a coffin. Pokemon Sapphire for the 3DS. I like it. What about Infernape? He's all right in my book. He's all right. I got love for him. I got love for him. Is there a reason for the 6 Pokemon in your lineup, or are they the ones you wanted? That was our team for our shiny only run, and it was a dominant team. They absolutely dominated this entire playthrough. This team cooked. Favorite Pokemon in Gen 2, Shuckle. Sasha's caught shiny Voltorb. Could you suggest a nickname? That is Lewis. Favorite water starter besides Mudkip? We might have to lock in Totodile. We might have to lock in Totodile. That's how we're feeling. We're locking in Totodile. Girlfriend and I opened up 10 packs of Crown Zenith the other day, and we pulled the origin form Palkia. There we go. That's what I like to hear. I really want the Giratina in that one. Really want the Giratina. Favorite final Evo starter? It's either Charizard or Swampert. Just got shiny Kyogre. There we go. 122 Dynamax Adventures in. Hey, slightly over odds, but it doesn't matter. Bring it home. Be happy with what you got. Drew, we actually got Kyogre and Groudon on the same day. We got shiny Groudon, shiny Kyogre on the same day. I've done that a couple times. I've gotten shiny Solgaleo and shiny Lunala on the same day as well. Those were actually back to back. I got a shiny Solgaleo. The next encounter, first encounter for Lunala, we bring it home back to back shiny legendaries. Favorite Pokemon in Gen 9, Iron Valiant. Favorite electric type? That we'd have to think about. That one I'd have to think about. Can Obstagoon G-Max? It doesn't have like a Gigantamax like form, but it can Dynamax. Is it worth it for the DLC for Sword and Shield? I'd say so. You can shiny hunt the Swords of Justice, so Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion. You can get all those guys. You can shiny hunt all of them. You can shiny hunt the Regis. You can shiny hunt every single legendary besides them, pretty much, in the Dynamax Adventures. I'd say the DLC is pretty worth it. I think it's safe to say the DLC is pretty worth it. Would you ever hunt a shiny Suicune? Probably never again. I have two. I have two shiny Suicunes, so I probably wouldn't do it again, to be honest. You can give one Pokemon a Mega in the new Legends game. Who would it be? Mega Charizard Z is what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. So that's how much likes left for 1.6K. We are 55 likes away from 1.6K. Ladies and gents, if you haven't hit the like button yet, do me a favor. Double tap your screen. Show us a little bit of love right here, right now. Double tap that screen. Show us some love. Big wave of likes. Come on in. 1,600 likes. We're looking for 2,000 on the day. What is better, Shiny Blaziken or Incineroar? Shiny Blaziken is a tragedy. Shiny Blaziken is hot bubbling caca. Incineroar is incredible. Blaziken? Terrible. One of the worst ever. Queen, we got you covered. No doubt about it, we got you covered. And thank you to everyone smashing that like button right now. You guys are absolutely incredible. What if Snorlax got a Mega? He'd be ginormous. Leave my guy alone. Leave Snorlax alone. Don't touch him. He's fine the way he is. He doesn't need a Mega evolution. We don't need to make him jacked or anything. We don't need to make him thin. We don't need thin lax. Just, please, leave him be. Just leave him be. He's just a sleepy guy. Let him sleep. Please. Mega Unknown should spell Mega. I'll allow it. Shiny Alakazam or Shiny Machamp? I think Shiny Machamp is better. Brobot. That's why I don't want them to make it a reality. I really don't. I'm not looking forward to them making it a reality. I can't handle it. Just leave him be. He's so fine the way he is. If you were to bring one Pokemon in the real world, what would I choose? Probably like Snom or something. Probably Snom. I won't evolve it. Or maybe like Magikarp. Don't evolve it. Favorite fighting type? Heracross. Least favorite gym leader battle? The lady with the Miltank. The lady with the Miltank. Ladies and gentlemen, 200 subs away from 121K. Love to hear it. If you're brand new to the channel, welcome on in. You found the greatest shiny hunting community of all time in the history of this sport. Feel free to hit that sub button and come join us. We'd love to have you. Jump on in. So if you tried the Summerberry Lemonade from Starbucks yet, if I go to Starbucks, I'm getting a brown sugar shaken espresso with oat milk. I ain't getting anything else. I ain't there for a lemonade. I'm there for a hot shot coffee drink. Never have gotten a lemonade or anything like that in my entire life. I'd bring a Ray. The thing is, like, I'm not doing that to the world. You know, that question of if you could bring a Pokemon into the real world, what would you do? If I bring Rayquaza, we all die. It's over. The world ends. We're not killing it. It's killing all of us. If I bring in a Magikarp and I don't evolve it, it just sits there and it just flops. No one's gonna die. We're all gonna be okay. You know, I'm a man of the people. Not looking for immense power. Rayquaza's chill. Yeah, okay. Tell that to Deoxys, who got literally blown to smithereens. Heracross over Annihilate. That is correct, yes. Heracross is my boy. Yo, Sauce, my G, what's up, Jessu? How do you do? Welcome on in, Jessu. How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking, my friend? Reckon a Mew wouldn't hurt anyone, but they would hurt Mew. And then Mew would have to fight back. And we don't want that. Favorite legendary of all time is my boy, my dog, Mewtwo. Need Sapphire ASAP. I mean, this run is the greatest run of all time. I don't mind letting the run go on for a few more extra days. You know, let me just enjoy my time in the greatest run that was ever told. I don't mind that. I'm kind of with that. Love that a pet Sandshrew. Would you put like a weighted vest on it and make it train tirelessly though? Throw it in a body of water to toughen it up a little bit? History books already talk about this run. It'll probably be in our education system eventually. Like when we talk about the history of the world, this run will be in the history books for sure, being taught to children. Didn't find 1 other odds. Thought there's a guaranteed 1 in 8. No, there's no guarantees. You gotta understand how odds are. You gotta understand how odds work. I'm gonna explain it to you right now. Shrishi, I'm gonna explain it to you right now. Say you flip a coin, right? And you call heads. And it lands on tails. Your next flip, the coin's not like, all right, we're landing on heads. And no matter what, it lands on heads. It could land on tails a second time. Same concept here. You can go over odds. No guarantees. The odds of you flipping heads is 1 out of 2. You could flip tails 40 times in a row, technically. Same concept. Favorite antagonist group, Team Rocket. Team Rocket is... We're talking about the goat of all goats. So you can go another 8K without Deoxys. I can go 80,000 without Deoxys. Longest wait for a shiny, 44 streams. I don't think new Pokemon will ever stop being made. I do not. I think it will last a very, very long time. It will probably outlive some people, if not all people, in this chat. Kablam, I really do look forward to that Sapphire run, though. I really do. Hope you're having a good day, Sauce. Twin, we're cooking. We're feeling good. We're looking good. We just got to bring this shiny home. That's it. That's all it takes. Jason, probably this weekend. We'll probably see it unveiled this weekend. How many resets for a shiny? Could be 1, could be 40,000, could be 80,000. Shiny only challenge Sapphire, that is correct. Look how beautiful it is. Just look at it. Just look at it. It's absolutely beautiful. Score. I know it really is, and the thing is, it's been patiently waiting to be played, but the Sapphire copy is now losing its patience. It's losing its patience. The stores in my country still sells Pokemon carts for $30. Yeah, those ain't real. Sauce okay, I told Deoxys personally it's okay to shine, so he said he will shine shortly. Straight up vibing, you promised me you had that legitimate conversation with this Pokemon? Is that what you're promising me that? You hear the shiny, what does it sound like? What's it saying to you? Inosna, what is it saying to you? Fill us in. You gonna name the shiny Deoxys? I am going to name it, but I don't get to pick the nickname. The top donator on the stream at the time of us getting the shiny during the shiny hunt gets to nickname the shiny. No, it depends on what the Charizard card is. Too bad Beaver's always lurking. You say Beaver's name enough times, he'll hear you. Why Sapphire, not Emerald? Escort, I answered your question so many times. It's probably more times than I reset it for Deoxys. 2616 highest donation thus far. Gotta beat it to choose the name. It is true. What's the name so far? So MB currently has the nickname rights, and they have very, dare I say it, a little bit of arrogance, have decided to nickname it MB. So they literally are naming the Pokemon after themselves. What are the chances of getting a shiny Deoxys? 1 in 8,192. All right, straight up vibing. I'm going to take your word for it, my friend. We are absolutely going to take your word for it. So if someone donated $2,617, the name would change. That is exactly how it works. Dio, it was a bug. It's a bug. Zacian or Zamazenta? I'm going Zacian. Moyes, what's going on? Welcome on. Got shiny Kabutops today. Hey, that's an absolute beauty. Congratulations, my friend. Absolute beauty. Lunala or Solgaleo? I'm going Lunala. The shiny, I like the other one, but Lunala shiny is so good. Nuclear or just an absolute hot shot? Or just an absolute hot shot? Hey, Magnati, you got it. You got it. But once you get that shiny charm, what's the first shiny you're going to be going for in Pokemon Violet? Dio, classic point in time. Hit the like button, must be less than 10 off. We are 38 likes away. We are 38 likes away from 1,600. Double tap your screen, boom, boom. That's all you gotta do. If there's people in the chat that haven't hit the like button yet, it's a great way to show support. We'd say it's the equivalent of gifting 5 memberships. So that's a pretty good way to show support for free. Double tap the screen. Big wave of likes in, 1,600 on the horizon. Bring that shiny luck through the shiny like button. Nuclear, yeah, but they call the shots, unfortunately. Back after a swim, Babunga. What's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Got shiny Shroomish. Hey. You don't evolve them, you teach them Spore. That Breloom, False Swipe, Spore. Quite the shiny hunting companion. Magnati, for what game? What game, Magnati? You gotta play the Minecraft theme for the shiny. It's all on shuffle. So we just gotta kind of patiently wait for that absolute banger to come on the screen. We gotta wait. Reshiram or Zekrom. I kind of like the subtleness. I'm going off shiny, by the way. I kind of like the subtleness of the Reshiram, like, gold neck piece shiny. Sash has got to say, I love you, man. Spank, we love you too, and never forget it a day in your life. Never, ever forget it a day in your life. His tail's golden also. Yeah, but the neck is hitting, you know? I love the necklace. Who would I have to sue to get this shiny today? Payne, you tell me. You let me know. Illuminati, never saw the movie before. Never ever saw the movie before. I'm at Taco Bell. What do I get? Nick, you gotta order on the app though. Nick, it's very important to order on the app. No, Illuminati, I know of the movie, just never watched it. I've never watched it. What did you do for work before this? I was on Mount Everest training for 5 years. Yeah, Nick, now I'm just saying all bets are off. You do what you gotta do. Next time, though, you gotta be ordering on the app. It's still actually not too late. You can order on the app and pick up in the store. It's not too late. You can still do that. If you want to take that route, you got to go with the create your own box. I'm doing Violet, going for Shiny Charm. Oh, yeah, Dratini's pretty easy. Dratini is a pretty efficient hunt. Levi, the go to Shiny Hunting. Levi, come on now. It's only Wednesday, Levi. Save it for Thursday and Friday. Don't make me blush today, man. Come on now. I saw you on Mount Everest. Sev, I don't know. Were you training on there or no? I'm being serious too. Were you training on there? Sauce want to try chicken tikka masala with butter and naan, or butter naan. Are you asking if I've had it before? That's really solid. That's a solid dish right there. I don't have to. It's phenomenal. But if you're offering, I'll take some. Do you like shiny Umbreon? I don't. I love it. What do you think is a hard hunt comparatively speaking in Violet? If you are to Sunkern, pretty tough. If you're not going to use Masuda, if you're going to hunt it in the wild, Sunkern and full-on Spiritomb. I like those two hunts. Those two I like. Those two could potentially test a little bit of patience. Ida, I will say this, new headbands are currently in the process of being made. So I was gotta go, but if the actually shines, please message the Discord. Spank, we got you. We always ping the Discord if we get the shiny on the screen. Always, without fail. Tandem House put me through the ringer. Yeah, but there's new methods now. There's new methods now to getting hard to see shinies in Scarlet and Violet. You don't necessarily have to like absolutely cook yourself. We got new methods now. The method of 16. Nuclear, I was training the art of determination, perseverance, hot bubbling passion, a mix of things. Crunch Wrap locked in. All right, safe decision. A little bit of a rookie move, but safe nonetheless, Nick. I like it. I like it. Hey, Jonathan, yeah, I wish I had the item to hunt it in BDSP because I definitely would. I absolutely would. Dio, I did. In Pokemon Scarlet, I fell into Shiny Mimikyu, but I didn't realize because of the shadings. But, like, you caught it or no? Because if you, like, Mimikyu's one of those, like, squinting shinies. Like, you gotta be, like, looking around, like, is that shiny or is it the lighting? So if you just ran into it randomly, definitely hot shot. Definitely a hot shot shiny to bring home, no doubt about that in my mind. Also got a Baja Blast in your honor, Nick. Okay. Now, Nick, now you're showing me something. Nick, now you are showing me that you are absolutely one of the best of all time. What's your prediction for the encounter sauce? I think we have to go over 9,000. I think just for the meme, we have to go over 9,000. I want to put a little Dragon Ball Z Scouter eye thing on the Deoxys. I want a new sound alert. We got to go over 9,000. Bad, it's unmatched because I haven't even tapped into it yet. There's so much in the actual reserve. I haven't even tapped in yet. What kind of Taco Bell doesn't have a urinal? That's a good question. You should ask them. Make a complaint. Make a complaint. Actually, I've never been in a Taco Bell. Now that I think about it, I've never been in a Taco Bell with a urinal. So I think it's standard, now that I think about it. Apple, I'm actually going with a unpopular opinion here. I'm going Terrakion. Two Cheez-It Crunch Wraps? That might be a critical error. I might have to go on the record stating this one, that might have been a critical error. Was the longest shiny hunt you ever had? 44 streams for shiny Dratini in this game. What's after Deoxys? Brand new run in Pokemon Sapphire. Brand new run, brand new journey. We're bringing everyone in. Brand new domination. We're looking for our shiny starter, and we're starting off with nothing from scratch. Here we go. Here's the hot shot Minecraft song. Here we go. And no snot. There you go. You've been waiting for it? You got it. Ladies and gentlemen, with this song playing, we can indeed bring home the shiny Deoxys, but it's a team effort as per usual. Ladies and gentlemen, I need each and every one of you to lock it in right here, right now. Elite members, give me the shiny, give me the Snorlax lock. Everyone else, give me the regular lock emojis in the chat. I need a big wave letting me know that we are, each and every one of us are locked in right now. There we go. We need to show YouTube why we are the most dominant in the history of the sport. We need it. Let's get the job done right here, right now. I mean, look at the wave of domination, ladies and gentlemen. Non-stop domination, and we need to hit 1,600 likes. Do me a favor, double tap your screen for us. Show us some love, double tap your screen for us. We need 24 elite people to hit that like button for us to get to 1,600. Let's do it, baby. Alas, the one thing though, don't spam it. Don't spam it, alas. We don't need it spammed. We're good. Definitely don't spam it, but we like where your energy levels are at. But we got enough people doing it where we don't need it to be spammed. All right, we're all locked in. Banger of a song being played. Now we bring home the shiny. The key is a shiny Deoxys. That's a good way to think about it. We're all locked in. The only way we can get unlocked with that shiny Deoxys on the screen. Any shinies you need from 3rd gen? Quite a few. We need quite a few. That's one of the gens we're missing a solid chunk from. You can create your perfect shiny. What would it look like? I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't really edit them, you know? Like, you should have one shot at making a hot shot shiny. Give it some effort. I mean, I'm a fan of the pink and blue shinies. Pink and blue combo, just pink, just blue. Fan of black shinies, white shinies, gray shinies. There's so many great possibilities. Opinion about shiny Halucha? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful shiny. There are great green shinies, I agree. Charizard's the best shiny. I think Charizard's one of the greatest of all time. I'll go on record stating Charizard is one of the greatest of all time. Ninetales, one of the greatest of all time. There's so many incredible ones. So many amazing ones. Of course, there's a lot of nothing burgers too, but I would like to know what goes into the process of picking a shiny color. 1 point. Hey, listen, Junior, I like where everyone's head's at. We are 8 likes away from 1,600. 8 individuals double tapping their screen to get the 1,600. But we need the 1,600 first before we're looking for that new like goal. Big Joe, I don't know, but I kind of like it. I'm not sure, but I kind of dig it. Genuinely love you and your videos. Keep on grinding. I love you too. Thank you for the kind words. I do appreciate that a great deal. I really do. We appreciate it a great deal. Not a big fan. Listen, I can't. Listen, it's got to be tough. There's two ends of it, you know. Big Joe, there's you either you love the purple or you don't. But I feel like everyone's got that like one color that they think looks best on a shiny Pokemon. In your guys' opinion, in your humble opinions, what's like the one color on a shiny, regardless of the Pokemon, it just kind of hits every single time? My favorite color, period, is pink. I do like the pink color on shinies as well. Gold. I feel like Scarlet and Violet did a good job on gold shinies too, giving it like a metallic, chic finish, giving it a little bit of a shine on like Magikarp looking like it's actually made of gold. Fortress looking like it's actually made of gold. I feel like gold shinies actually were done a service in Scarlet and Violet. I love gray. Gray kind of always feels like it's very impactful. Like Fennekin, I think, looks awesome. Slugma looks awesome. Ninetales is insane. Gray always has such a dramatic impact. You put like a really nice color with it too. Like the Fennekin red eyes pop. Like it's, I don't know. I think gray's so good. White too. White's really good. Black's really good. It makes the accent colors pop a lot. With black, white, and gray, the accent color always pops a great deal. They go with too much green. Well, Gen 1 was primarily green. But some green shinies do go pretty hard. Deoxys is shiny lock or not enough luck? Yeah, it is not shiny locked. It is definitely not shiny locked. All right, Nah, we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for stopping by. We appreciate you. Much love. We appreciate you. Oh, Shiny Dragapult, I completely agree. That whole line is real. I hate the Pokemon. Hate the Pokemon. But the shiny is so good. With the shiny sparkle emoji in the right spot, it makes Deoxys look like he saw something awesome. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I like it. I like it. Why do you hate Dragapult? I don't hate Dragapult. I love Dragapult. I think Dragapult's an awesome Pokemon and great shiny too. Did I say I hate Dragapult? Or am I being gaslit once again? I don't think I said I hate shiny Dragapult or Dragapult in general. Have a great stream, man. Love your energy in this beautiful community, Anubis. We shall see you. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. We got love for you. We got a whole lot of love for you too. We'll see you soon, my friend. Christopher and Jeremy, I said the words, I hate Dragapult. Like, I said those words. Can anyone confirm? Because I feel like I am being gaslit like crazy. Like crazy. Okay, I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what happened. There is a misunderstanding. So Shiny Dragapult is a name of someone in the community. They said Shiny Nickit is toy, like good. I was talking to Shiny Dragapult, the user in the chat, and I was saying that I don't like the Nickit line, like the Nickit Thievul line. So I said Shiny Dragapult. It's an awesome, like saying that the Nickit line's an awesome shiny, but I hate that Pokemon. We love Dragapult. We gotta backtrack a little bit. I love Dragapult. I was just literally talking to Shiny Dragapult in the chat. Thievul and Nickit, I hate those Pokemon designs. I just don't like them. Their shinies are maybe some of the best of all time. Some of the best of all time. It was, you know what, Spickles, it was a little gaslighting from me, a little gaslighting from you guys. Listen, we all have the understanding now. We all have the understanding now. We can all, hey, listen. We can all just blame Shiny Dragapult in the chat. Rain, Shiny Breloom, that is my all-time favorite shiny hunting companion. A little bit of Spore, little False Swipe, Toxic Orb. I love Breloom. Did we get a let go of 1.7K? I'm gonna pick someone random. We're picking, this one's gonna be random. It's going to Sev. Alyssa, welcome on in. Good to see you. How are we feeling today, Alyssa? How are we feeling today, my friend? This song's a banger too. They all got different vibes. Where does Shiny Rayquaza fall in your list? I don't have an exact number, but I think it's safe for me to say I'm putting it in the top 30 for now. I think a safe call is I put it in the top 30. How you doing today, Sauce? We are absolutely locked in, over odds, but now I'm at the point where I just want to get over 9,000 just so we can say it's over 9,000. That's what I want. And then I'm going to put a scouter on Deoxys' eye. We're going to have a new sound alert. That's what I want. And now that I want that, then this would be the time where Deoxys kind of backhands us across the face and said, you can't have what you want. I'm shining. That's how it's going to be. That is how it's going to be. Now that I have a plan with a new layout, new sound alert, this is where Deoxys betrays us. And it's not gonna let us have something nice. Papa Lago, we won't have an emoji because at that point you probably won't even be able to see it, to be honest with you. The emojis get condensed so small, it would be kind of like, it'd probably end up being like a nothing burger. But it will be at least on the layout, and I'll make a brand new sound alert. Do I like Shiny Voltorb? I really do. Voltorb, Electrode, and the Hisui versions too. Those shinies, they don't miss. They are... I feel like that color blue is such a good shiny color. Because, like on Shuckle, for instance, that blue on Shuckle looks phenomenal. You still got your Master Ball. I don't have a Master Ball, but I do have a Master Plan. No Master Ball, but we do got a Master Plan. No, Coyd, see the thing is, like, Cold, it's not reverse psychology because now I actually do want it. I do want the 9,000. So it might be like technically reverse psychology, but it's not purposefully done because now we got a plan and I want to implement that plan and I think it'd be awesome. Who's your favorite K-pop group? I'm thinking now, and I am now thinking that I actually don't know a single one. I actually don't know a singular K-pop group. So I actually literally can't even like just throw a name. I was trying to just throw a name out there. I ain't got one. Paldean Fates, ETB today. Do you think I'll get a shiny Mew? You want the incredible secret rare alt art shiny Mew? Just say two colors. Blue pink. Blue pink is my favorite K-pop group. I'm not gonna lie, that Mew is beautiful. There we go. Yeah, KDA. Yeah, KDA, best K-pop group. Shout out League of Legends. Shout out League of Legends. Currently watching any anime? I literally only watch like an hour of TV a week. And right now, the hour of TV a week is given to House of the Dragon. Fun fact, Ethan, I actually have that card that you want to pull. We have it. And it is beautiful. I'll let you know. It's as beautiful as you think it is. Have you watched Fallout? I have not, and I won't. I'll be honest, I won't. I don't watch TV. I don't watch TV. If I watch TV, it's gotta be like it's gotta be an unmissable show. It has to be the show. Xbox, PlayStation, or Nintendo Switch. I play my Switch so much because I stream. So, by technicality standpoint, I'd have to go Switch, Xbox, PlayStation. Breaking Bad, level good? Exactly, Brobot. Like, Breaking Bad, my favorite show of all time. It's gotta be in that realm of can't miss it. On my way to work, got a stream playing on the car's Bluetooth. Do me a favor, Grim. If you got us on the Bluetooth right now, on the stereo system, roll down all the windows, 100 volume. I want to be echoing through the city. I want you to potentially get arrested for disturbing the peace. That's how loud I need this to be right now. Ooh, McDav, I like it. I'm watching it week by week. I will tell you this, the show is hitting a little different. I'm a big fan of that. No spoilers, obviously. Just a big fan of their storytelling. Big fan of the storytelling. I think they're doing a phenomenal job. And I hope they continue to cook. Opinion on The Simpsons, maybe one of the greatest series of all time. Maybe. It's an impressive display of writing. Magic Sauce finds out after 10K attempts that it's shiny locked. I wouldn't be hunting it if it's shiny locked. We do so much research in regards to future hunts, what we got cooking, what we got planned in the future. This ain't a rookie show, you know. I'm not brand new to this. We've been cooking for a long time. Have you seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet? Did that even come out? Doesn't that come out on like Thursday? However, I am gonna go see it Sunday. We are gonna go see it Sunday. Little matinee. Little matinee. It's out on Friday. Yeah, I'll be seeing it on Sunday. You like Rick and Morty? Never have watched a single episode. Mrs. McGavin has watched it, though. I think she's watched it in full. Came out today. I could have sworn it did not. See it on Sunday, too, in Florida. Hey, Jen, I'll see you there. How'd you know I was going to go watch Deadpool and Wolverine in theaters in Florida on Sunday? Jet, how did you know that? It's kind of sus. What about Family Guy? Not gonna lie, not a fan. I think you'll hit 10K resets. Maybe. I'm hitting 9,000 for sure. We're going over 9,000. We need to be able to say it. Any completed shiny gens? Gen 1's done. Gen 2 is close. Corsola, Letty in. We're done with Gen 2. Gen 9 done. Gen 4 close to being done. Very close. Gen 3, we got a little work to do. Little work here, little work there. Stu Pickles, yeah, we now want to make it a mission to go over 9,000. Just so at the bottom of the screen, I can put a scouter on Deoxys, and I can change the sound alert to something referencing being over 9,000. Nah, Schemers, I definitely want the shiny, but sometimes things just work out so perfectly, and we just need it to be like a certain thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need to see it. Because now I'm just envisioning Deoxys with a Dragon Ball Z Scouter, and I need to have it. South Park, pretty good too, Nick, for sure. Welcome on in, new viewers. We see you guys. You found the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. Welcome on in. Join us. We'd love to have you. Hit that subscribe button. Jump in the chat. Say hi. We'd love to talk to you as well. Yeah, Randy got a new kitten. Named it Sauce, too. Unbelievable. That's an overwhelming amount of love. Rival Randy naming a brand new kitten after me. We appreciate it. Finally got Shiny Poliwrath after 2 months a few days ago in Fire Red. Hey, congratulations, man. Big time catch. Big time catch. Sauce is such a good name. I trust me, I know. I've never met a sauce that didn't just dominate, didn't become extremely successful. Is there any drink better than a Baja Blast in your opinion? There's not. It's number one. There's things that like people ask Sauce, if you had to give up coffee or Baja Blast, which one are you giving up? I gotta give up coffee. It's unfortunate, but the Baja Blast is too good. Coffee, I drink so much more, but that first sip of that Baja, man, it kind of just takes me on a ride. Takes me on a ride. Bro came out of the womb saucy. Rival Randy spot on. Hot take, bologna sandwiches are underrated. Hello? FBI? Cannibal chicken. Yep. What's the reason? Bologna sandwiches. Underrated. Yeah. All right. All right. Listen, Hall of Fame member. Take it easy on him. All right. We'll talk to you soon. I'm sure. Trust me. All right. Talk to you later. Bye. Oops, I dropped my controller. Oopsie. That's another broken controller. Carbon, what do you mean call him the FBI? No one. Nobody. What flavor does a Baja Blast even have? Never had one in my life. Don't have Taco Bell here. It's Baja Blast flavor. It's flavored. It's the flavor of success, you know? Bonnie, how do you feel about bologna sandwiches, my friend? You can be honest. Everyone can be honest. Let's talk about this for a second. Topic of discussion, bologna sandwiches. How are we feeling about them? Reigns Game, welcome back. Good to see you once again, Reigns Games. Are we over odds? Let me check. Yep, we're over odds. Seven out of 10 for bologna. That's okay. We're done. Bye. I feel you, man. I really do prefer turkey sandwich. Turkey's just goated. Turkey sandwich is goated. What are you doing? Cher Thomas, welcome on in. We're glad to have you. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. Welcome to the greatest shiny hunting community with the greatest shiny hunter. What we're looking for right now, we're looking for a shiny Deoxys to end our entire run. 100 plus days, 800 plus hours. And this is the finale. We get this shiny, we're moving on to a brand new game. Brand new journey. But this stands in our way. Will it go over 9,000? We shall see. Because I feel like we want it so bad now to go over 9,000 at 8,999. This thing's gonna shine. Alyssa, that I can see. That I can see. Trevor, would you call it underrated, though? Would we dare say the words underrated? Still gotta try the Baja Doritos, just saying, I'd rather jump off my roof. Listen, if you guys want to try all those Baja Blast items, by all means, go for it. I'm not gonna commit the Baja Blasphemy. I'm gonna stick with the Nectar of the Gods. I'm the protector of the nectar. I'm gonna stick with the Nectar of the Gods. You guys do what you guys gotta do. I'll do what I gotta do. You understand, right? How long is this? Big long. Share. Got a sandwich from Panera. I'm gonna stop reading there. I don't want to hear it anymore. Panera, we're talking maybe one of the worst of all time. I'm going on the record. Panera, maybe one of the worst of all time. It's been 6 hours since I left. That's cap. I haven't even been streaming for 6 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get the cap emoji in the chat, please. Let me get the cap emoji in the chat right here, right now. Blue cap emoji in the chat right here, right now. Otter said it's been 6 hours since I left. We haven't even been streaming for 6 hours. That's cap. You ever tried shawarma? I have. Very good. Jersey Mike's is the best. It's all right. It's okay. Just got a second shot of Deoxys. This would be my 11th. This would be my 11th one. Subway's the GOAT. I don't know about that. A lock in here and there, Christian. I respect that. I respect it, Christian. Back from lunch. How we doing, baby? Pop, what's for lunch? Enlighten us. What do you got for lunch, Pop? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Subway is subpar. Solemn, you're hired. John with a $4.99 hype super sticker. First ever super chat on a live stream, and they're choosing me. John, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for that support. You're absolutely incredible. John, yeah, I never ever like, I see Panera, I'm like, why? Why is it so expensive for what you get? Why does it taste like this? Why does it taste like that? And I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but you ever have Panera and you're just like, why? What are we doing here? What is this? And why did I pay this much for it? Javi, I don't even think I have that anywhere remotely close to me. Quiznos was superior, but they're almost dead. I thought they were dead. I thought Quiznos was long gone. Bread bowl is delicious though. Low keg. Not even low key, low keg. Is it delicious? Like, delicious is a really strong word. Is it delicious? Randy could definitely outcook them, you know. Definitely could outcook them. There's no doubt about it.
Confirmed. Sauce will financially recover.
Panda Express double orange chicken. You know, I'm going to go on the record. I'm going to say Panda Express. Hot. Bubbling caca. I don't know if any, like, I don't know. Panda Express hot caca. Alyssa, you ain't wrong. You definitely ain't wrong about that. The limited edition guava energy drink that we released, Sauce McGavin official energy drink of the McGavin Club. It was a hot shot energy drink. It was delicious. Okay, so Andrew gets it. Panda's the GOAT. Sauce do you like on your chicken? I'm a big barbecue chicken guy. I'm a big barbecue chicken guy. Sauce, the hunt goes over 9K. Can I make you an emote of Deoxys with the Scouter? See, but here's the thing though, Junior. And the reason why I'm gonna say no, and hear me out too, because the thing is when YouTube, so when you upload a YouTube emoji, YouTube condenses it. Like, they really, like, they destroy it. And if it doesn't work, like, if it doesn't look right, I'm not going to use it. And then I don't want you to be offended that you worked on it and that I didn't use it. You know what I'm saying? Always a barbecue guy. A barbecue chicken is like, that's comfort for me. I love a good barbecue chicken. Why is Deoxys level 30? Most event Pokemon are. So like when we bust this thing out, right? When we take this bubble wrap, we go like this. We take this absolutely on fuego piece of hardware right here, and we load it up into the Hotshot GameCube, and we begin our shiny Mew hunt. That shiny Mew will also be level 30 as well. Let me just put this back in there. Protect it a little bit. So I just got back from the interview thinking, well, it better. Phantom, I expect you to get this job. Phantom, you're a hotshot. I expect nothing but hotshot energy. What game is that? That is Pokemon Emerald Japanese. Predict you'll get the shot of Deoxys at try 10,000. I like it. I love it. What's up, Saucy? Just drop it in to say hey and drop the like, Alan. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, Alan. We appreciate you, Alan. Checking in on my lunch break. See we are still hunting for Deoxys. Don't worry, Sauce. It'll pop up soon. What are we at right now? What encounter are we at right now? I'm currently I'm doing this blind right now. One of my monitors is currently down, but it's still active. So I can't see the subscriber count. I can't see the reset number. What reset number are we at right now? 8630. Oh, we are ways away from 9,000. Dang. Dang, Deoxys. We are ways away from the big 9,000. $86.30 now. All right, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be okay. We might hit the big 9K. We might. Scarred Angel, what's going on? Welcome on in. You don't need to keep updating now. I got the general idea of where we're at right now. Where were you this morning, Sean? What in the world are you talking about, Sean? When did I start this stream? We started at 5 hours and 30 minutes ago. Can we get a chair attempt? Right now, no. Chair attempts, they when the time is right, we do a little chair attempt. Five hours share. We normally go for 8 hours a day. 8 hours is the normal standard on the stream. What is the probability of being a shiny? 1 in 8,192. Stephanie, what's going on? Welcome on in. How we feeling today? How we looking? What's cooking? Do I collect Pokemon cards? We collect a little here and a little there. A little bit here, a little bit there. Couldn't find the stream at 10 a.m. Well, Sean, you were looking in the wrong place. Sean, you were absolutely looking in the wrong place. You're subscribed to the channel. Literally all you have to do is go to your subscriber feed. All you got to do is go to your subscriber feed and click on my profile picture, and it will bring you into the stream. That's a lot of people don't realize that. You have a whole subscriber feed. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern on. You just click on my picture. It brings you right in. It's as simple as that. Mario, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. How's life been treating you? Debate whether I sit in my office for an hour before I go home and get the free hours or just leave work early. Hey, listen. Sit in the office a little bit, right? Sit in the office, kick back, relax, watch the stream, cook a little bit, get the free money. That's all you got to do. Did you use the Master Ball yet? The Master Ball has indeed been used. How many more times do you think till you're gonna get Deoxys? I think we get it on 9002. Is this the most resets for a shiny so far? So far, not even remotely close. Not even remotely close. Mario, it's what I like to hear, my friend. Connor plays with a $1 holla. Connor, thank you so much. We see you. Much love right back at you. Good luck, Sauce. Thanks again for the positivity. Eric, we got you covered. Much love, Eric. Is hunting in Max Dynamax Adventures a good way to shiny hunt? Like, you're talking like with the legendaries? I think it's a pretty... Actually, it depends, because some of those take like 15 to 25 minutes. You get one check during that time. I mean, 1 to 100 in the Dynamax Adventures, we take it. For sure. I've got many a shiny legendary, but it can get pretty ugly, not gonna lie. Cannibal took me to go see Long Legs on Saturday. I thought it was hilarious that my legs couldn't even reach the floor in the theater seats. I have no idea what you just said. What the heck is Long Legs? Sauce, I know you'll get shiny Deoxys. Me too. I know. Should I shiny hunt on red or blue? Stephanie, are you prepared for shiny hunting on red or blue? Like, you know how to do it? You're ready, you're locked and loaded, ready to go? You understand the concept? It's a horror movie. Gotcha. You're honestly the best streamer I've ever seen. That's true. That is true. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, so B-San saying they smell a shiny in the next hour. So you could smell time. That's actually, not gonna lie, that might be an impressive skill. I'll give you credit for that. Sauce, have you ever sneezed on stream? That is a phenomenal question. Me sneezing on stream is, if you see me sneeze on stream, it is actually rarer than seeing a shiny on stream. Nizu, $1 super chat. First ever super chat on live stream. Thank you so much. Nizu, thank you so much. Coming in 2 resets from now. You're not a liar, are you? You're not gonna lie to me live on stream? That's actually so true. I've never seen you sneeze before. It's true. It's a very, very rare occurrence. Stream sneeze. Very, very rare. Now you have a Brazilian reel. Is that what you guys, that's what the currency's called? That's a hot shot name for a currency. I like it. We are living in the future, truly. Good luck from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Are you near the Taco Bell facility? Are you near it? Have you ever been to it? Like the Hot Shot Taco Bell? It's one of my things that I gotta get done in my lifetime. That's what I gotta get done within my lifetime. Corners, I'm jealous. Here, I'll make a deal with you. Next time I'm in Minnesota. Next time I decide to stop by. You, me, Hot Shot Taco Bell facility. Have you tried the Baja ice cream? It's not in my area yet. Have you tried it or no? Best legendary shiny? I think it's so opinionated. Like, my favorite shiny legendary is not the best one. I know that for a fact. Like, my favorite is shiny Mewtwo. Definitely not the best, just my favorite. Just my favorite. Yeah, but everything memes, they have the ultimate Taco Bell. They have the ultimate Taco Bell. They got that edge. Giratina shiny. I love it. Love Giratina shiny. Ladies and gentlemen, we are also 52 likes away from the big 1700. If you, talking to you, yes, you hotshot elite individual, stop scrolling, we see you. Welcome on in. If you haven't hit the like button yet, do me a favor, double tap your screen for me. Show me a little extra love right here, right now. Double tap that screen. Let's get a big wave of likes to the big 1700. Rayquaza is a good option. Rayquaza is a hotshot shiny legendary, no doubt about it. Thoughts on Five Guys? They give a good amount of fries. I'll say that. Good milkshakes too. They give a good amount of fries. Good milkshakes, good amount of fries. We'll leave it at that. Favorite Mega Evolution? I am gonna lock in Gengar. We're gonna lock in Gengar. Rayquaza is your starter Pokemon. Can't blame you. It's a good starter for sure. Can you please say who to shiny hunt for my Pokemon Sun save file? Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Do you like DMX? Where my dog's at? Simple enough. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Maybe I'll say a little more. I may or may not have been a Rough Rider. May or may not. Can't confirm, can't deny. What's after Deoxys? We go into a brand new journey in Sapphire. We bring home a hotshot starter to start our journey in Pokemon Sapphire. And we're just waiting on Deoxys. Deoxys grants us our passage into Pokemon Sapphire. What was your starter Pokemon in Gen 3? Mudkip. We're talking about one of the absolute GOAT of all GOATs. My favorite starter, Mudkip. Go for shiny Kangaskhan via breeding. Reaper. Okay. I like it. Kangaskhan. I'm a fan of Kangaskhan shiny. Who'd you pick for Silver starter back in the day? The first time I played Silver, I actually did pick Chikorita. But then over the years, I got a little bit wiser. And I started going with Totodile. Do you think Mudkip is overrated or deserves the hype? Mudkip is incredible. Mudkip's incredible. Do you prefer Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Advance SP? I think Game Boy Advance SP was one of the greatest devices ever created. Love Shiny Ditto. It's one of the greatest shinies of all time. It's top 35. Top 35 all time. What's the top one shiny? My favorite shiny of all time is Obstagoon. I think it is the epitome of what a good shiny is. Impactful, in your face, intense, big difference from the original. I just think it's a good starting point to show what a shiny Pokemon is. Favorite gym boss? Favorite gym boss all time, Giovanni. Giovanni, favorite gym boss all time. He's a boss. How do I feel about Salamence? I like him. I like him. Kind of just there, I feel. But I'm a fan. Favorite Pokemon game of all time? Pokemon Yellow. Favorite of all time. Emma, Emma, are you okay? Emma, are you gonna be all right, Emma? Poor Emma. I don't think Emma's doing too good right now, ladies and gentlemen. Poor Emma. Nah, Emma, we can't. You ain't it, Emma. Don't worry about it, Emma. Just mind your own business. She got shiny Arctivish. Very nice. You using a, by any chance, are you using a turbo controller or no? Heard of the turbo controller being a hot shot tool for the Arctivish hunt. What is the odds for Deoxys? 1 in 8,192. Filthy, nasty, atrocious odds. Favorite Deoxys form? I'm going defense. And that is actually the one we will be getting from this game. Favorite Galar fossil? I'm going to go Dracovish. Go with the classic. Watching from the UK. Keep up the grind, Sauce. Loving the videos. Jamie, thank you so much for the kind words. Why can't everyone in the world be a little bit more like you, Jamie? We appreciate you. Did you see my question, Sauce Boss, Aaron? I did not. I must have missed it from all the blubbering from Emma. Classic Emma, ladies and gentlemen, just blubbering away. Just like her mother. It's unbelievable. Aaron, can you please re-ask the question? My goodness. Trying to get to a hot shot like Aaron's question. Can't even manage it. Could you the best the ice path in silver as the kid? Jesse, I don't even know what you just said. What is your favorite game other than Pokemon? Favorite game of all time. Favorite game in the history of time and space is Dark Cloud for the PS2. Do I play Pokemon Go? I do not play Pokemon Go anymore. We have retired. Beat the ice path. Yeah, we beat it. We beat it. Did you get any OG Game Fuel when it re-released Game Fuel? Game Fuel? What the heck is Game Fuel? It's like the Mountain. Is that the Mountain Dew stuff? The Mountain Dew. Have almost 2 shiny Charizard. Have almost 2 shiny Charizard at Pokemon Go. What do you mean you have almost 2? What is that? What do you mean by that? You got like a Charizard, like a cut in half or something? Like Charizard and a half? What do you got? What do you mean by that? Probably means G Fuel. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I think they mean Game Fuel. I think they're talking about a Mountain Dew energy drink, actually. Is that what you're talking about? Did you ever encounter a clutch moment during shiny hunts? All the time. I've had countless clutch moments in the history of Pokemon. Yeah, okay. So they meant Mountain Dew Game Fuel. I didn't have it, no. I did not have it. Final Boss, what's going on? Welcome on in, Final Boss. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? What's cooking, Final Boss? Snorlax crit was really intense. That was actually maybe the scariest moment of my shiny hunting career for sure. Maybe. I have 1 shiny Charizard, 1 shiny Charmeleon. Got you. So you got like a Charizard and a half, right? Charizard in 2/3, right? That's what you meant? Am I playing any game off stream? I've been dabbling in the game, The First Descendant. We've been dabbling in the game, The First Descendant. Not sure if you guys have heard of it yet, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it for sure. When you start your channel, Sauce, any major motivation other than absolutely dominating, of course? Actually, last Sunday was our 3rd year. 3 years streaming on YouTube. No, it was just one of the dreams. It was one of the dreams that I wanted to take a shot at, and we did, and I'm glad I did. Was able to create the greatest shiny hunting community in the history that the sport has ever seen. So, yeah, 3 years ago we started that journey, and we've been cooking ever since. Have I played Cyberpunk? I actually have never played it one time. No, Violet, you're all good. You're all good. We're on to year 4. We're gonna keep dominating, keep cooking, keep doing our thing. We'll be all right. You'll be here for the 4th anniversary. Ida, I mean, we have compiled the greatest shiny hunters, the greatest Pokemon fans, some of the greatest people, period, on this planet. It is my greatest accomplishment of all time. Cyberpunk is so good. How? Because when it released, it wasn't, right? When it released, it was an absolute dumpster fire, correct? But it took them a little time to, like, clean it up and polish it off a little bit. How many more until 17K? 32 more likes away from the big 1,700. 1.7K. So in regards to Sapphire being streamed on the same day of Deoxys, like if we got it now, if we got shiny Deoxys at this point in the stream, we would not see Sapphire today. We would see it the next day. Was there a stream Sunday? There was not, no. We streamed our celebration on Monday. Only took 3 years to... So it took the amount of time that I was a streamer, my entire career of being a streamer, for them to fix Cyberpunk. I like it. At least they fixed it. At least they fixed it. Scarlet and Violet, all of the choppiness, all of the unfinished parts, all of the unpolished parts, it is what it is. On to the next one. They will never fix it. So at least Cyberpunk was fixed, yeah. If we caught it right now, the stream would end. The stream would end if we caught it right now. And then we'd get our layout ready, and we'd start the Sapphire run tomorrow. Ever played Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? I actually never, ever have, and I probably never will. I'm a fan of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, all those. I can't, like... First of all, I never played... We didn't play Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. We didn't play either of those games. I'm not going to play one without the other, and I don't have the time to put into a full playthrough of those games. And I'm not going to stream it. So, I've actually never played those games. In regards to me playing games, it's heavily of, one, would I stream it, or is there some sort of multiplayer functionality that I can play with my friends? Because that's kind of how I keep in touch, keep up with my friends. So a lot of single player games don't get played unless it's like one that really piques my interest. Stumbled upon one of the Deoxys streams a few days ago, and I'm now hooked. Been tuning for about 30 minutes to an hour every day. Keep it up, Connor. Hopefully while you're here, we can bring it home, my friend. Ever played Undertale? Never have, but I am in love with the Undertale soundtrack. Zephyr, do you love it? So it's Breath of the Wild's first, then Tears of the Kingdom, right? I heard a lot from the community, a lot of mixed reviews in regards to Tears of the Kingdom. Heard a lot of mixed reviews in regards to Tears of the Kingdom. Stephanie, I love Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, I love those games. Both great games, but which one's better? Because I heard Breath of the Wild is just much better. Tears of the Kingdom feels like an expansion. I get it. Well, Danny, to be fair, it's not my opinion. This is the opinion of the people within my community, not my opinion. It's just all I've heard. Do you like the Deoxys Shiny? I'm a fan of it. I don't think it's like outrageously stellar, like, oh my god, this is the best one of all time, but I do like it. How did I feel about Power World? I thought it was a good game. It was definitely a flash in the pan. Definitely right time, right place, got a little viral. But regardless, I had fun when I did play it. Gotcha, Sean. Gotcha. Does the time played on the cart reset when you reset? So the thing is, the time doesn't change until you save. So it doesn't matter how long I play for a day. If I'm not saving, the time will never change. So like we spent 12 days, a ton of hours, 6,809 resets in Oak's lab, and the timer on the game stayed at 1 minute because we never really did anything. Like goal 1.7K. I already got that, Chris. Chris, I like that you're trying to keep us honest, but we're still 27 likes away from a new like goal, and it would be 1,800. You getting the shiny today, Big Sauce, Jesse. You swear it? You swear it, Jesse? Jesse, it's time to cook. What's your opinion on Fakemon games? I think they have their appeal for sure, but I don't play fan-made games, so if you play it, to each their own. Some of them do sound appealing, some of them do sound fun, but we don't play any fan-made games. Well, Chris, we do things very systematically here, though. We've hit 4,000 plus likes before. We can get there. We do things very systematically. Shiny at 88. How close are we? We still got some time. We still got some time before that. Brett, it is my favorite show of all time. My favorite show of all time. Is it over the odds now? It is indeed over the odds. Yes, we went into the over odds a little bit this morning. But now we have a goal and a mission to go over 9,000. And then we are going into the Dragon Ball Z territory of the stream, where we put a little scouter on Deoxys. New sound alert of going over 9,000. That's what the plan is right now. Luke, 50,000 encounters would actually be quite intense, I'm not gonna lie. We've never gotten to, in one singular method, we've never gotten to even 20,000. So 50,000 would be quite the journey. Give the chair a Baja Blast. Give me a Baja Blast. I gotta get the Baja Blast first. Come on now. Oh, I know it too. I know Desolate. We're getting it at before 9,000, just because I want to make an array of different things for going over 9,000. Well, Andre, if I got it, obviously I'd be happy, but at this point in time, now it's just, I might as well get to 9,000. Top 3 shiny encounters of all time. Probably, I'm talking in regards to like absolutely obliterating the odds, like an odds-defying moment. Back to back to back shiny Rufflets. Legends Arceus, you do the math on that. Back to back to back spawns. Shiny Rufflet. Mind-blowing odds. Going back to Legends Arceus again. Shiny Alpha Munchlax. How we got it. Once again, another odds-defying moment. And also, a couple times in this, like, the shiny Bulbasaur we got a shiny female Bulbasaur. That's 1 in 65,000. Shiny Snorlax, 1 in 65,000. It's kind of insane. We've had a lot of crazy odds moments. Little back to back to back, just a little three-peat. Which shiny hunt meant the most? The Spiritomb in Legends Arceus, because without that hunt, we probably, most likely, wouldn't be where we are, at least, in professional streaming without that hunt. So that one is the most meaningful to me. Babunga, thank you so much for the shiny luck from Sweden. We appreciate you. Much love right back at you. Well, McDav, that I can't fault you for. That's some work in itself. That's a little bit of hard work in itself. Dang, McDav, that's what got you here, huh? Some of the greatest of all time were here because of that hunt, so it's very, very meaningful. How many tries did it take to get the shiny Dragonite? Combined for both methods were 49,000. But the method that we used was still double over odds. We went to 17,000. Tony Tuto, so in Legends Arceus, before like their big update where they kind of were doing like mass outbreaks, there was one way to get shiny Spiritomb, and it rarely spawned. So like we're talking, like I've seen 9,000, right? We're getting close to 9,000 encounters for Deoxys. I see multiple Deoxys every hour. I was averaging 1 Spiritomb encounter per hour for Spiritomb. That's how little it spawned in the game. And it went on for so long, so many hours. And Legends Arceus was absolutely on fire at that point in time. So like that was like kind of like my first big break into streaming. Where do I find desktop mode on iPhone? Rival, if you go to, so I'm gonna give you a step-by-step right now. If you're on your web browser, right? In the bottom, on the actual, like, web address bar, you should see a small A and a big A. If you click on the big A, it will say request desktop mode or desktop website. Click on that, and then it brings you to, like, how it would be on the computer. You really are the GOAT, man. Tony, come on now. Come on now, Tony. Are we over odds? We are indeed over odds. Yeah, we're a couple, almost 700 over odds. Aaron, gotta refresh that app. Gotta refresh that app, Aaron. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are actually going to call it early here. I am going to go grab some lunch with my wife. She had just gotten off work, so I'm going to take advantage and go to lunch with the wife. So we're going to do one final encounter, unless we get it right here, then we're going a little bit deeper into the stream. But ladies and gentlemen, we will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. Last encounter of the day. We'll see 888 tomorrow. We'll see if we're going over odds. Over 9,000. 8,700, not going to be the one tomorrow morning. We hit 8888. and we see if we're going over 9,000. I'll have to get that scouter ready. But ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor, enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy. I will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace.